WrestleMania, man. Again, good, the bad, and the ugly. Stay away from the ugly. Every match has to get at least one tally. I can put tallies anytime I want, guys. If there's a good promo, good backstage segment. If something is great, I give it 2 goods. If something is really bad, it's going into the ugly. That's going to turn out to be 2 bads. Are we taking excerpts from Becky's book? Oh, we're doing a video package for Becky and Rhea, so that is going to be your first match of the night. Throughout the night, I'll be going over to the Super Chats, guys, and I think Stegmeister kicked us off. Stegmeister with a 50-spot banger bomb, bro. Oh, no. That's Jane Donnelly. That's not Stegmeister. Jane. Salute. My bad, Jane Donnelly. I automatically assumed it was the Stegmeister. Jane Donnelly with a 50-spot banger bomb. Says, here we go, Amp Unit. WrestleMania Night 1. Are you ready? There you go. At least we got an Are You Ready? It's from one of my gold members, my channel members, Jane Donnelly. Jane Donnelly says, are you ready? Grab your coffee or your libations and let's get up and get amplified. Let's rock this stream. Here's to you, BC. Much love and appreciation as always. Red team, go! Jane Donnelly, I appreciate you big time. My bad, thinking that was the Stegmeister at first, man. It's all good, BC, in the chat. I see you, Jane. What a way to kick it. Hey, Stegmeister took the moment off. Stegmeister, much love if you're up in the chat. Jane Donnelly picked the ball up and scored the touchdown, though. Jane Donnelly repping big time to kick us off the right way. Love that shit, man. I'll get to all the Super Chats in this stream, guys. I promise I'll keep going back to them. Becky Lynch is making her way down the aisle. She's about to go for that championship. Do you guys think Becky takes the title? Mind if I do a little, poll action? I'm going to do a little poll, guys, if you don't mind. Does Big Tom Bex win the gold tonight? Boom. Does Big Time Bex win the gold tonight? Guys, that's going to be in your chat within the next 15 seconds. If you don't mind answering that, it'll kind of give BC a gauge on what you guys are thinking. There's going to be a poll in your chat. It'll be in a little blue box. Make sure you guys check one of those. Hold on, I got to put my playback back in. Make sure you guys check off one of those boxes, please. Yes or no. I need at least 100 of you guys first to make this a legit. Oh, we're already at 100. Man, you guys worked fast. That's what she said. All right, we're already at 100. Pretty cool. 65% of you guys are saying no. Becky does not take Rhea's championship tonight. 35% of you guys say yes. I'll keep that up for a little bit. This is my brutality. Was that Rhea Ripley? Oh, Rhea Ripley singing her own song. That's crazy. Oh, no, that's not Rhea. Who the heck is that? Hey, that looks like Rhea Ripley. I think that's the leader of a band. Oh, there's Rhea. Damn, Rhea grew her hair out, man. Her hair used to be like that, didn't it? Didn't it be short and slicked back? What the fuck? BC thought that was Rhea. I didn't know her hair was that long. When did that happen? Rhea's looking hot, bro. Look at Rhea. Rhea's looking at old Rhea. I don't know who looks like more like Rhea. I think the band dude looks more like Rhea. Who is this Rhea, you sexy little motherfucker? Yeah, Rhea Ripley. Look at her, bro. Look at this. This is like one of those old school sexy MTV music videos. All right, sorry. Hey, Becky, go hit the showers. You're not needed, right? Actually, Rhea, go with her. All right, the live stream's going off the rails already. We're already going off the rails. Rhea's making her way down the aisle. We're about to get this matchup. 35% say yes. I'm going to end the poll right there at nearly 2. I'm going to wait till we get 200 votes in just 3 minutes, by the way. Thank you, guys. It looks like this is a landslide. Not a landslide, but it's 2-1. 66% is saying that Becky is not touching that gold tonight. Over 200 votes. I'm going to end the poll. 65-35. You guys are saying Becky does not win this time. You guys better not have gotten this wrong, man. Stegmeister, what can I say, man? Rhea's looking pretty hot, man. Usually she just looks like she's just ready to whoop some ass. This is just like Buddy Murphy's about to, Buddy Matthews. He's fucking telling Tony, he's on the line with Tony Khan. I got to get back to WWE. I can't not be with her 24/7. Big time Bex versus Rhea, man. James Shrimp Fajitas up in the chat. What up, brother? Good to see you up in here, man. I don't know. I thought that was Rhea Ripley singing her own song, bro. I really thought that was... Because you guys know the Rhea look, right? Short hair, slicked back. That was wild, man. I know I ain't the only one either who thought that. Let me get a couple super chats before... Oh, no. We got to go to Samantha. She's amazing at doing the introductions. Hold on, I got to hear this. Look at Samantha. She's like a rock star when she's in that microphone, man. It's a man. It's a man. It's a damn man. It's Becky Lynch. Oh, it's just Challenger. I like that, man. Damn, look at these. These visuals are nuts. It's like a movie. Why the fuck does Rhea look so damn hot? What is she doing that's different? Just her hair being down, I guess? The fuck is this girl doing, man? Beautiful. You got to give that title up. Not to Becky, but you got to give it to the ref. Once we ring that bell, guys, that's it. We have kicked off Mania 40, and we're in it for the long haul tonight. Oh, the bell just rang. Salute, everybody. WrestleMania 40 is now underway officially. The time for talk done. Now it's time for these ladies to kick off the entire weekend. 13 announced matches. We believe there'll be an unannounced match on one of the 2 nights. Probably tomorrow, if that's the 6-night match, or 6-match night. But there's an impromptu match that'll be happening, we expect. So we are underway. I want to get to JR9 Gaming first, though. The first 2, even before that $50 banger bomb, is JR9 Gaming with a couple super chats. He's not able to be in the stream tonight. But I want to give a shout out to JR9 Gaming while this match just got underway. JR9 Gaming says, "What up, BC in the unit? Can't stay tonight. But I got to congratulate Roxy on regaining the NXT title. It was great to see Julia as well. She's a huge signing, and her versus Roxy will be must-see with potential match of the year candidacy." JR9 Gaming also says Ava announced a women's North American title as well. A great move, which the division needed. First champ hopefully is one of JC, Kiana, Tatum, or Thea. And JR9, salute, brother. Thank you a lot, man. Even though you can't stay tonight, good to see you up in here from the jump. What JR9 is talking about, guys, and in the match, Becky has control. Rhea's on the outside. Becky now just jumped onto Rhea, and they've taken the fight to the outside. What JR9 is talking about earlier today was Stand and Deliver NXT. Roxy actually won back her rightful championship. I always said Roxy never needed a title, but this was the night for Roxy to get that title back. Pretty handedly, by the way. She whooped that ass, guys. This was Roxy's night. She's the new champion. And Julia was in the crowd, front row. Julia has signed with WWE. Looks like she's going NXT. So that was really cool. And Ava, The Rock's daughter, Simone Johnson, has announced that the women will be getting a North American Championship in NXT. So that's what JR9 is talking about. And a few other notes from NXT, guys. Dragunov won his match with Tony D. And they had mutual respect afterwards, but Dragunov, man, he hit that power Superman punch from the top rope. There was no way Tony was getting up from that. That was a good match. And Trick defeated Mello. Trick Williams' time is now. So if there was ever a time for BC to get back into NXT and the jive of it, that was a really good event that they put together tonight. So thank you guys for allowing me a few minutes to talk some NXT. JR9 sparking that conversation. Appreciate you, brother. Rhea's already going for a pin. That ain't happening yet, man. Philly's gonna get cold tonight, man. Trending number 1, WrestleMania. Rhea's just toying with Becky Lynch. Jacob Bradford. NXT was boring and had horrible host, LOL. Jacob's not a fan. Salute, Jacob. Good to see you up in here, man. Brianna, Alicia, Marie, Arbaz, Kelsey, Santivia Major, Johnny Thunder, Storm, Reggie Wolfpack, Unknown, Mr. Big 200, Lloyd, Adam, all up in the chat. Good to see all you guys, man. Chase, Troy, Clutch City, Kashawn, KC Canada, D. Carre, James Shrimp Fajitas, Tay the Savior. There was a low point in the action, so I wanted to give some shout outs, guys. WWE AEW Marvel fan. What up, bro? Haven't seen you in a long time, man. Oh, that was almost a botch. Becky did an arm drag while Rhea was up on the ropes, but it looked like Rhea didn't want to go with Becky or thought that she should have stayed. So now the referee's talking to both of them. Like, are you guys on the same page? Rhea just told the ref to tell Becky something. Yeah, Becky Rhea went late or something. That was weird. Well, hope she's okay. Yeah, get out of the bowl, said it best. That looked nasty. That really did, man. That's how you can literally just tear your arm the other way. Those are never good. Becky with a fury right into the vagina area. Damn. I know they ain't got balls, but that's still, man, it must hurt, no? Right up in the fucking vajay area, man. That cannot be pleasant. Oh, TDD sparked Rhea, catapulting her off the mat. 1, 2. That's not even going to be a 2 and 1 tense, though. Rhea's like, get off me, motherfucker. Get off. Be off me, said Rhea. Look at this DDT, man. Ready? Look at Rhea. Oh, Rhea bounced like a basketball from LeBron. That was badass. Kashawn 2017. Thanks for still riding Amplified style. Kashawn 1985. Appreciate that. 1995. I haven't had the channel in 85. Almost. Oh, that was almost. I thought that was a manhandle slam. But it was not. What's Becky doing up on the ropes? Oh, the little leg drop. Got a piece of Rhea, sent her to the outside. Becky's on the outside with her. Becky's going to put her into the barricade, it looks like. Bexplosion. Bexploder. Man, you guys really, 65% of you guys are saying Becky does not win the title, man. You guys think that Rhea's going to drop it in one of the other countries? Back when they go to the UK, maybe Germany, maybe France, they got a big pay-per-views, premium live events out of the United States coming up this year. A lot of them. So maybe that's why you guys think Becky ain't getting this. Yeah, Adam, you are right. Becky's contract is coming up, just like Drew McIntyre, but they're expected to both be re-signing. They're not going anywhere because Seth is sticking around. Seth is just taking some time off. So I doubt they would split up the fam. They like to bring their little girl to a lot of these events. Oh, Rhea just caught her, man. That's power right there. That is strength. Just plants her in a knee to the face for good measure. 1, 2, and now Becky says, get off me at 2 4/10. Yeah, James Shrimp Fajitas. I don't know if you saw any NXT. Bro, I'm about to blow your guys' dome pieces here. You guys ready? If you didn't catch NXT, guys, they went all out with the advertising. All of the mats have advertising. All of the barricades are now advertisements. Movies, television shows, drinks. NXT went all out. And I'm not going to lie, it was distracting. Hopefully we get used to it. But WWE is next. At least they didn't make this Prime thing too atrocious, man. Because when Logan Paul showed us that weeks ago, BC said, hells to the no. What was that? Almost like what a backstabber could be, but I think she only got like her arm. But that does make sense because now she's going for that submission. Going for some disarmor. Oh, Becky's up. Damn, Becky. Somebody save Becky. Oh, getting bounced on her head like a basketball. At this point, just let go. It ain't worth it, Becky. It ain't worth it. 1, 2. Oh, Becky kicks out. 2 3/10. We got a banger bomb. $100 banger bomb. One of my tried and trues from the jump, Carlos Ray with $100 banger bomb to kick us off with Jane Donnelly. Let me join the elite, BC, and drop a bomb. It's WrestleMania. Salute. Carlos. We're in the middle of a championship match, and I saw that blinking red go up. I was like, wait a second, what is this? Carlos, man, I got to give you a big salute on this, man. Middle of a championship match. Carlos is the MVP of this match. Salute, bro. Woo! I gave you a big swig on that, Carlos. Carlos is dropping boxes of coffee at the channel, man. Appreciate you big time, Carlos. I agree, Chase. Carlos is the man. He's been on this channel, but literally. There's OGs that I have on this channel. I've had it just over 5 years, and there's OGs that have been with us over 5 years, man. During the middle of a championship match, freaking Carlos is just fucking chucking a hungy. Carlos is stocking the channel with enough coffee to get us through the entire fucking month. Rhea's down, guys. Becky is on the top rope. Little leg. That was a teeny weeny leg drop. She got no height on it. She just kind of fell. And because of that, Rhea was able to grab that leg. Rhea's got that leg submission on. Becky got dragged to the middle of the the middle of the ring. For those that are just listening to BC, not actually watching the event, there's a big Prime bottle in the middle of the canvas. It's printed on the canvas. Thankfully, it's not as big as it could have been, and it's not as atrocious color-wise. It's just black and white, it looks like. But there is a big Prime bottle in the middle of the ring, and that's where Becky is about to tap out. Richard Wade, welcome to the Gold Team, man. We have a seat waiting for you at the board of directors of this channel. You have just earned your gold card, and it looks damn good after your name, Richard Wade. Speaking of, Dwayne Piazza with 14 months of channel membership. Dwayne says, BC, who do you think will win the tag match with The Rock and Roman versus Cody and Seth? Rock and Roman. Oh, Becky now. Becky with the... Oh, 2 8/10. Rhea kicks out, man. That was close. That was the closest pinfall yet in this match. Dwayne, I'm going Rock and Roman somehow. I don't know who's going to turn on who this weekend. Is Seth going to turn? Is Rock going to turn? Dwayne, 14 months strong. Appreciate you, bro. Also, Carlos earlier with a 10 spot, couple of coffees says, hey guys, for some reason I can't get on the chat anymore, so guess I won't be here for Mania with you all. Have fun, salute. Carlos! What happened, brother? Accidentally got knocked off the channel? I know that happened before, man, and we got a 4-week thing. You can't really chat unless you've been a part of the channel for 4 weeks. Oh, we got a Riptide. Hold on, guys. Becky at 2 8/10 kicks out of the Riptide. Yeah, you got to be a part of the channel for 4 weeks as a subscriber to chat. Carlos has been a part of the channel for years, so this must have been an accident. Carlos's finger slipped. Get back on, bro. No, Carlos isn't in the chat tonight, man. So that banger was just offset. We'll be waiting, Carlos, man. Yeah, I was wondering when I was doing the shout-outs in some of the shout-outs anyway, I didn't see Carlos up in there. I was like, wait a second. I see the 100 spot. I don't see Carlos. Becky and Rhea are on the top rope. Well, Becky is on the middle rope. You got Rhea up, ass on the top turnbuckle. About to get a suplex. Boom! Suplex right into a disarmer. Oh, Carlos is in the chat. Carlos, good man. I'm glad you weren't knocked off, because then it would be 4 weeks. We've done that before. Good shit, Carlos. Oh, if this was the Royal Rumble, Rhea Ripley would be eliminated. Becky would be safe. Oh! She just dropped Becky on her dome piece, bro. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe Becky isn't winning this title. I say Becky's winning the title, guys. I know I'm the odd man out. I'm part of the 35%, but I'm going Becky with the title. I know everybody thinks it's Jade Cargill and Becky doesn't have a signed contract. Oh, Becky kicked out. Although you don't need to be doing Jade Cargill versus Rhea Ripley for a championship anytime soon. Thanks for smashing that up, too. I totally forgot to. We're 35 minutes into this. I totally forgot. Appreciate the ups, guys. We're over 100 on the ups already. Let's keep that rocking if you don't mind. Let's hit 200. And then fuck it. Let's just keep going from there. I'm told it helps the algorithm afterwards. With the thousands, that'll catch this afterwards. What the fuck? We're going to be here for an hour reading Becky's outfit, by the way. What does that shit say? Is that her book? I think that's an excerpt from the book that they had in the pre-video package. They're both on the middle rope now. Becky's going for a manhandle slam from the second rope. Oh, I thought she was going to hit it, actually. Rhea was able to step out of it. Another riptide, and this would be the... Oh, riptide into the top. Yep, this is where she's going to win. Now she's just beating the shit out of Becky. A third riptide, and that's it. My amplified unit nailed it, man. 65% of you said, nah, BC. Rhea Ripley is gonna rip Becky apart. That was a gnarly finish, guys. If you're listening to BC and not watching the event, maybe you're just driving, maybe you are doing some errands, you just can't catch this event, but you got BC in your ears. She did a riptide earlier. Becky was able to kick out. Now she just did back-to-back riptide, so that's 3 in the match. The second one was into the top turnbuckle, and then simultaneously a third right on her head. And there was no way Becky was getting out of that. Wow, that was one of those matches where Rhea Ripley just showed the world why she's champion. That is her best match this year, easily, guys. Since last year, was it Charlotte Flair and her at WrestleMania? I think it was. Now, even if you say she had a better match, pound for pound, skill for skill set, talent for talent, I say that's her best match for what it just did for her. That was her most, in terms of what it does for her going forward against somebody like Becky, that was straight beast status at the end of that match. So, yeah, that's her, if not best, I will say this, that's her biggest match within the entire last year. Since Charlie Flair last year. That was a massive W for Rhea, the way that she just did that. I know where I'm going with this, but I'm going to ask you guys. I want to see if my unit is with me on this, because you guys are right. 65% anyway. You said she was going to retain. You were damn right. So, first of all, I got to give a salute to the 65%. You guys nailed it. Does match 1 go into the good column? So this is going to be in your chat within the next 15 seconds. It's a poll. It'll be in a little blue box. Please just press yes or no. Does match 1 go into the good column? That's Becky Lynch versus Rhea Ripley for the championship. Rhea just retained. I know where I'm putting it. I just want to make sure you guys are on board with me. Because if not, we have to have an amplified unit meeting. Everybody, the gold team, everybody with a gold card, right? You guys got to start deliberating. We got to get the board of directors together. Yeah, we're already at a couple hundred votes in less than 10 seconds. And you guys are in lockstep with BC. I'm going to go good here. Because there just wasn't enough bad, if any. Nothing special happened in the match, but what it did for Rhea. I thought it was a solid match. What it did for Rhea is leaps and bounds. So good. This was her being a beast, finally. Every single Monday night, I just feel like she's lingering around with the Judgment Day. There's no real direction. You forget she's an actual beast. Yeah, I'm going to go good column, guys. Match number 1, I agree with you guys big time, or at least the 250 that have already voted. Match 1 will go into the good column, and thanks to Rhea Ripley and Becky Lynch, WrestleMania weekend, WrestleMania 40 is off to a good start. We're starting off good. That's good. Please keep this going. There's no reason to go off the rails, especially not in match 2. What is match 2? Does anybody know? Ozzy, 14-month membership, man. Needless to say, I love mommy. Well, after the way she looked tonight, man, so does B motherfucking. Because damn, that was the best I've ever seen Rhea Ripley look, man. I didn't know her hair was that long. I'm used to her just with that short, slick back hair. %, nearly 300 votes. I'm gonna keep that up till we hit 300, guys. Just this is a nice round number. Savage 1024 the Punisher. As we wait for match number 2, let me just go over some super chats, man. Savage with a 10 spot says, long time, old friend. Haven't seen you in a while. Wi-Fi issues. I hope all is well. I've been updated about the sitch. Just hopefully, the Cody Rhodes Rock situation. Yeah. Oh, what a wild 2 months. I'm just hopeful Cody wins. Yes, I'm a Cody crybaby, says Savage. Well, Savage, if I remember correctly, you were also big on CM Punk, so it's sad that CM Punk could not be taking on Seth Rollins this year, but Drew McIntyre definitely stepped up big time. We'll see what they produce tomorrow. Savage, good to see you back, man. Appreciate the coffees, and hopefully you stick around, man. Clint Green. Clint with a 10 spot. Couple of coffees. How about The Rock turns on Roman? Clint, that could absolutely happen. It's either going to be Seth turns on Cody or The Rock is turning on Roman. It's going to be one of those two. I would have been okay with Rock turning on Roman, but now I really want to see Cody versus Rock. Make it happen. I almost said book it, Vince. Book it, 3 H's. Clint Green, appreciate you. Colin with a 5 spot. I want Roman Reigns to win tomorrow night, and I'm selling tier buckets. Oh, you're going to sell out, bro, because if Roman walks away with that title, wow, anarchy in the wrestling community, because people are screaming from mountaintops to finish this damn story. I'm going to end the poll, guys. Match number 1 into the good column. I agree with the 91%. Salute. We're kicking it off the right way. We're still setting up for match 2, guys. We're getting advertisements right now. So we just came out of match 1. Rhea has successfully defended her title against Becky Lynch with 3 riptides and a gnarly finish, by the way. Sam Byers, man, with a couple of 10 spots. Sam Byers also with a thank you sticker with a 10 spot, couple of coffees. Thank you, Sam Byers. I'm so glad you were able to catch this live, man. Sam Byers up in the chat with those supers, dude. Let me give you a double dose, a double. Who's up? Who's up? Oh, it's the tag title match. Okay, we're doing the 6-way tag title ladder match, guys. Where was I? Yeah, Sam Byers, man. Let me give you a double salute. Appreciate you, Sam. Pimp Jesus, 2 spot. Let's do this, BC in the unit. Pimp Jesus. You know it, Pimp. MD20, 5 spot coffee. This still feels special as hell, man. Yeah, no question. WrestleMania, the vibes, the atmosphere, it just doesn't get old. I can't wait to be there live tomorrow night. Got some pretty good seats, too, so should be a fun atmosphere. Hopefully it's a little warmer. Kenneth Williams, 5 spot coffee. Hey, BC, watching you for years. Been watching you for years. Awesome work, bro. And what if Solo is the one to turn on Roman Reigns? Then he can get the job done. That he can't get the job done. First of all, Kenneth, appreciate the support for years, man. And Solo, anything at this point is going to help Solo's career, because this dude has lost 38 straight matches since John Cena got annihilated by him. 38 straight matches, guys. Solo Sikoa. That is a real statistic. But the problem is he's lost so much that even if he turns on Roman, are people going to look at him as a badass anymore? It's going to take so much work to get him back to where he once was when he annihilated John Cena. So that's the problem with that. But wouldn't that be interesting? He cost Cody last year, and then he helps Cody this year. I just don't see it happening, though. It looks like Paul Levesque McMahon just isn't too high on Solo Sikoa. Kenneth, salute. All the teams are coming down, guys. New Catch Republic is out. New Day, I heard their music while I was reading the super chats. More advertisements for Wheatley Vodka. Man, they are... Ever since TKO Endeavor, man, ever since they took control, they turned it into like a UFC where everywhere you look is an advertisement. I understand they got to get their money back, man, that $9 billion. but it's nauseating, man. So many advertisements. Austin Theory and Grayson Waller are out next. Tay the Savior, 2-spot coffee. Long hair Rhea is a serve. Long hair Rhea, man, is another level of sexy. That was wild. Tay the Savior. Ron C23, 2-spot coffee. BC, I'm here and thanks for the stream. Woo! Charlotte Flair, is she going to be a part of the weekend? We'll see, Ron C23. Appreciate you, man. Spicy Mama McCaleb, 2-spot coffee. It's WrestleMania. Let's go. Spicy Mama. Good to see you. Yes, we're off to the good. We started off the right way, at least, Spicy Mama. We got the first match into the good column. That's half the battle. Jason Lucas, 10-spot, couple of coffees. WrestleMania and BC coverage. Amped up. With the lightning bolt emoji, too, by the way. Fuck yes. Jason Lucas, salute, man. Good to see you up in here. Hopefully it's a good night, Jason Lucas. It starts off correctly. We've seen these before take a drastic turn, though. Christopher Blackshear, 2-spot coffee. April 16th, Rhea breaks Bayley's record. Oh, there you go. Christopher's got it. So Rhea's going to break Bayley's record in just 10 days. So you know they're big on those records. That's a big reason why Roman could be walking out with that title tomorrow night to break Hogan's record. Judgment Day is now coming out. Damien Priest with a badass spike mask. What the heck? Damien Priest, dude. Monster status. From far away, it looks like Luchasaurus. From far away, I thought the way he's walking and everything, it looks like it could have been Luchasaurus. Pretty badass, I'll tell you that much. Steve B with a 50-spot banger bomb, bro. $50, a couple boxes of coffee for the channel. Steve B is chucking boxes like Carlos and Jane Donnelly tonight. BC, cup of coffees for tomorrow night, too. Let's go. Hope you enjoy. Those are boxes. They're just a cup of coffee, Steve B. You just threw boxes at the channel, man. Appreciate you. Let me give you a proper salute, Steve B. Thank you, dude. Never needed, guys. Always appreciated. I'm just glad you guys are chilling with BC over the next 3 to 4 hours. That's what means the world to me, man. You guys are the absolute best. And I love doing these type of live streams, man, where we can all get together and watch what we love, pro wrestling. Hopefully the shows are good. Steve B, salut. Man, you guys are on fire tonight, man. When you guys are on fire, dude, it just lights a fire more under BC's ass. Then we just start rocking. We're still in the Judgment Day entrance, guys. You're not missing anything. Match number 2 hasn't begun yet. We're still doing entrances. Jane Donnelly, 10-spot, couple of coffees more on top of the $50 banger bomb earlier. I'm going Roman for the win tomorrow. His reign is stale, but Cody just doesn't feel as special as last year either. Honestly, I'm just over them both at this point. Yeah, well, they botched the whole story, so a lot of people just want the story finished. So, Jane, I'm right there with you, and there's a big chance that Roman is walking off with that title. Jane Donnelly, man. Let me give you a proper... I mean, both main events, tonight and tomorrow, the one thing they have working for them is we all got to see what they have planned. What is Paul Levesque McMahon going with? You got everybody jumping on the fucking ladders already trying to get those titles. Or at least Waller in theory tried. Dave Mealy, 15 mints. 15 mints. Yeah, go to the restaurant, get 15 mints of membership. How many mints of membership did I got? 15 mints, BC. Fucking mints. Oh, I tell you. It was a long day earlier, man. Thankfully, I got a lot of coffee. Thanks to you guys. Dave Mealy with 15 months, maybe 15 minutes. Looks like they're splitting the tag titles tonight. You got DIY channeling DX and Xavier bringing back this Consequences Creed look back. I heard that, man. There is talk that they're going to split up the titles. That could start tonight with some type of shindig schmozzery. So, Dave, with the 15 minutes and months. That is true. I'm hearing that, man. Appreciate you, dude. Always good seeing you up in here, Dave. Damien just wants to hit somebody with a ladder. He ended up getting, who was that, Tommaso? Right over the dome piece. Six teams in one ladder match. I don't know how they're going to pull this off, man. I will say this, though. A couple, 2, 3 of these fuckers are getting fucked up tonight. They're going to get messed up. There's no way around it. This guy is so strong for being a micro machine. This Tyler Bate. This dude is so tough. Imagine him and Dragunov just going at it for like 45 minutes. This dude is carrying Finn Balor. I know he's not the biggest dude, but with a big ladder on top of Balor, and he's just spinning around and around 165 times. 166, 167, 168. I fucking lost count. Oh, and then he just chucked Balor into a ladder that was positioned into the corner. That was pretty wild, actually. Xavier Woods, man. Literally Apollo Creed. Living in America. Remember Rocky? Philadelphia? Ooh, the Micro Machines, man. New Catch Republic. Double moonsault from near the top of the ladder, man. Bait and done onto everybody. Double moonsault. Well, listen, I'm not a big fan of these spots when everybody gets together and they get into a big hug huddle and they look up and they wait for to catch somebody. I always think it looks stupid. But how often do you see a double moonsault from a ladder? That was actually pretty badass. They're going to go for those championships now. Wait a second. Well, how are they doing this, though? It hasn't been announced that it's split championships, correct? Whoa. I've had a long day. I caught some NXT. I got set up for this live stream. Why is there 2 different rings, though? Are they actually doing it? I heard it was... Somebody in the fucking chat, will you explain what the fuck? Are there going to be 2 different sets of winners? The 4th one, it is split. Jane Donnelly says, no, it has not been announced. Mr. Big, no, but the way the belts are set up, no. Tay-Tay says it could be. So, okay, so you guys are clueless like BC. Okay, all right. I just looked up and I saw 2 different rings. I was like, wait a second. Well, how the fuck is it? So you have to have both members get them at the same time, I guess? But I did hear they're going to split the title, so this would be the way to do it. One team gets one set, and then the other team gets the other set, right? One guy from each team, and then they're like, well, wait, I got 2. And then another guy from another team's like, well, I got the other 2. R-Truth is whooping some ass right now. R-Truth doing the You Can't See Me. I wonder if we see John Cena this weekend, man. Stone Cold, no word on them. Poor Balor, dude. Balor is going into these ladders left and right. Finn Balor's getting tossed. And then R-Truth pins him. I don't know what he's pinning, right? That's the joke, I guess. This is not a pinfall match. This is a ladder match. That's funny, man. A double south of heaven to Awesome Truth. No, Awesome Truth rebounds, plants Damian Priest instead. Ciampa and Gargano are now... Everybody's just whooping Damian's ass, all the faces. Are they really going with that Regeneration X, man? Dave Mealy, you are right, dude. They're literally going with the whole DX theme. It's funny on one way. I also want them to have their own identity, though, you know? I don't need them to be a bootleg Shawn Michaels and Triple H. I don't get this. Two separate teams were going up for two different sets of titles. Has commentary explained this, guys? Because this makes zero sense. Oh, they split the titles, yeah. Waller, in theory, just won the SmackDown titles. This is so fucking weird. This was never announced like this weeks ago, right? What is happening? This is so weird. This would be more fun if they announced this beforehand. Then I'd be like, oh shit, there's going to be two separate title holders. Cool. New Catch Republic is about to powerbomb Grayson Wall. Over the top rope through a ladder on the outside. I don't get what's going on. I heard they were splitting the titles. I didn't think they were just going to do it like in the match. Just have two separate clips up high, man. I didn't think they were going to... All right, well, fuck it. I guess that's what we're doing. We don't need a reason. Blitz 2K5 14-month membership. They mentioned it last week on SmackDown or Raw. Blitz 2K5. Who announced that they were going to do a double championship? Like who announced it? Because I was watching. I did a full review on this show. I never heard it. Blitz, I appreciate the membership, but I did the review of that show, both shows last week, as I always do. I never heard anybody say that we are going to split the titles. And at WrestleMania, there's going to be two sets of tag title holders. I never heard that. I would have put that in my review. OTF. Yeah, what was I thinking, bro? You're right. I don't mind it, by the way. I just wish there was some transparency so we would go in knowing that there's two sets. You know, that would have been more fun to think about, actually. This is so odd. So right now, Waller and Theory have already won the titles. But the match is continuing because now the Raw titles are hanging up high. Now, Paul Levesque McMahon said there's going to be a draft within a month. Within the next 4 weeks, there's going to be a WWE draft. So maybe they're just going to split all the titles again. Who knows? No, all the titles are kind of already... What am I saying? There's already two separate world titles now because they made one for Seth. Oh, the ladder didn't break. Xavier with the tightrope elbow onto Tommaso, but the ladder never broke. Corey Graves using my words gnarly, man. I used gnarly. I brought that back from 1991. I'm kidding. Corey Graves listens to the channel, by the way. I have confirmation on that, so I'm not going to rip him too much. Man, Kofi Kingston just dive bombed back first off the ladder over the top rope in one of those catch spots onto like 6 other individuals. This dude, like the reverse stage diving. Kofi Kingston's nuts, man. That was awesome. Now Theory's going to try to grab the second set of titles. New Catch Republic is making sure that doesn't happen. Birmingham face first. Theory is out of the ring. New Catch Republic setting up the ladder. They are very tiny individuals, so they need the tallest ladder. I think they can make it, though. Maybe if one of them gets on the other shoulders. Tommaso now up there with Tyler Bate. Oh! Gargano over the top rope hits the DDT onto, who was that? PD Dunn, I believe. Into a table, guys, on the outside, by the way. That DDT. Oh! Tyler Bate just got dropped on his head from the top of the ladder by Tommaso. These are gnarly hits these boys are taking. And if you didn't know, Wheatley Vodka is sponsoring this match. R-Truth just snuck out of nowhere, man. He's about to climb this ladder. He's like, you guys do all the work. I'm just gonna, don't mind me. I'm just gonna climb this thing over here. Speaking of, I haven't seen The Miz in like 4 hours. Who the heck is that? Oh, JD McDonuts. McDonuts just hit the ring from Judgment Day. JD McDonuts. Mickle Dougalburger. J. Doy McDonuts. So they're going to keep the Raw titles, it looks like, thanks to McDonuts. Xavier Woods is like, nah, not without me coming up there with my American ass. Oh, damn. Kofi with a steel chair on the back of Finn Balor. Balor's just getting fucking messed up in this match. McDonuts is up on the top of the ladder. McDonuts is like, what do we do? What do I do? I got myself in a sticky situation. Too many donuts. Just jump, bro. Just jump. Get out of there. Oh! They said, don't bother coming off that ladder. We gonna get you down. Just may not be safely. They just chucked McDonuts over the top rope, off the top of that ladder, through a table. Razor's Edge, Damien to Kofi Kingston, dropped on his head onto a steel chair. Kofi Kingston is done for the night. Thanks for coming. Everybody on their feet. A lot of action, and I don't feel like it's so fast-paced that I'm like they're the toy and we're all cats watching the toys go back and forth. I don't feel like that, so that's good. That's what I thought this match was going to be. It's actually more zoned in and actually more fun than the wreck that it could have been. Like I said, everybody on their feet too, man. This is it's going to be The Miz, it looks like, but Damien's trying to stop him. Damien has the throat of Miz. Could be a South of Heaven. Oh, Miz jumped too early. Damien lost his hand on him, and Miz just launched himself. So that was a little bit of a botch there, but Damien just couldn't get... Damien had to go up one more step. I don't know what this dude was doing. That's all right. That's right. We don't mind little botches, man. They're going to happen. Damien is now set up perfectly for those Raw titles. Somebody's coming out. I heard the crowd roar. Somebody just got... Oh, it's just R-Truth, man. That's how over Truth is. I thought it was somebody that just came out of the curtain. Attitude adjustment to Damien over the top rope. Could you imagine the pop if Truth gets these titles? Philadelphia screaming Truth. R-Truth can't set up the ladder. What are you looking at? Get up there, Truth! What the heck? Truth just stared for a second. Get up there, motherfucker! Oh, he's gonna do it. There's not a soul around him. He just got hit in the head with the belt. What's he doing? Just unclip it. Oh, he did it! That took forever. R-Truth and Miz are new Raw Tag title holders. Pretty cool moment. Vince McMahon's at home. Vince is pissed, right? Vince is like, what the hell? I had him chasing Ninja Tozawa. Where's Ninja Tozawa? Where's the 24/7 title? Why is he winning real titles? You doofus son-in-law, get over. I'm gonna give you a left. I'll give you a right. Somebody get the 24/7 title. Somebody get Ninja Tozawa. They split the fucking titles. These motherfuckers never told us, man. They never told us they were splitting the titles up. I'm cool with it. I like that idea much better. But tell us, man. That would have been much more fun to think about it. 6 fucking teams going for these 1 sets of titles. It's a pretty cool concept. You got 2 sets of titles, 6 teams. Let's rock. More transparency from this damn company. I'm surprised they didn't give it to DIY, man. Everybody thought DIY was walking away title holders. That did not happen. All right. Hey, listen. I didn't mind that. I'm indifferent to it. I wish I knew more info. I wish it... Yeah, the fact that so many of us were confused with splitting of the titles before word got around in the last 24 hours... They should have done that a lot better. There was a lot of fun bumps here. Crowd on their feet. Good action. I'm going to let you guys decide, man. I'm going to take it to you guys. I'll start a poll. If you don't mind. Hold on. Let me get over here. Let me set this up. Should match 2 go into... All right, so I'm going to ask you guys, man, in the chat. It'll be in a little blue box within the next 20 seconds, 25 seconds. Just press yes or no if you think this match, the tag team title match, should go into the good column. If you press no, it's going to go into the bad column. I am not putting that into the ugly. There was nothing ugly other than everybody's ass whoopings, and that's a good thing. So, nothing in this match was ugly. It was well done for the most part, but I'm going to take it to you guys, man. Should match 2 go into the good column? Again, in the next 10 to 15 seconds, that'll be up in your chat. Bray Wyatt. By the way, I don't know. If Jimmy Fingers 19 is live in the chat, or he'll be checking this out afterwards, Jimmy Fingers 19 with a $50 banger bomb in a recent upload. But it was a pre-upload, not a live, so I wasn't able to say salute, and I appreciate it. And good words on Bray Wyatt, and I am in lockstep. And as far as Bray Wyatt and Alexa carrying that on, if done correctly, Jimmy Fingers 19, absolutely agree, bro. Should match 2 go into the good column? I already have over 200 votes in 20 seconds. 250 votes. 86% of you guys are saying yes. I'll let that get to 300 and we'll make our decision. But it looks like this is unanimously, nearly, like 90-10. I'm going to go into the good column. And I do agree with that. There was nothing ugly for sure. I can't think of anything bad other than more transparency. $275. You know what? It's a landslide. There's no way that's going to be flipped. So I'm going to end the poll right there. I appreciate it, guys. 88-12. 88%. Nearly 300 votes in just 2 minutes. Match number 2. And the results will be in your chat within the next 20 seconds, by the way. Actually, it's popping up right now, the results. 87-12. Match number 2 is going to go into the good column. Guys, this is monumental. The first 2 matches of WrestleMania 40 weekend are good. Nothing over the top. Nothing uber special. But consistency, fun, and just good. Keep up the momentum with match 3, whatever that's going to be. Match number 2. WrestleMania 40 weekend is off to a good start. First 2 matches out of the 7 tonight. Let's keep the momentum going. What's the third match? Does anybody know? Hopefully we keep this going. I got to give a shout out, by the way, over to Jordan, 5-Spot Coffee. Hey, BC, haven't been here in a while because the weekly shows bore the hell out of me. I don't blame you, brother. Every week, somebody's saying, I can't watch Raw anymore, but I'll tune into your live streams. Bro, I just can't do the Raws. I can't even do the SmackDowns. I don't blame you. Jordan says, anyways, will the tag titles remain undisputed or be separated? Oh, so I'm reading this after the match. Jordan, it looks like they separated them, and none of us knew. I mean, some people are claiming that they knew. I never heard it. I review these shows, and I never heard anybody say they were separating them. Not on the shows, anyway. So, Jordan, there's your answer. We have 2 separate tag title holders when this match was said and done 2 minutes ago. You have Awesome Truth and Waller in Theory for SmackDown. Raw titles are Awesome Truth. So, they split them up. Jordan, appreciate you. Colin, 5-Spot Coffee. What if tomorrow Damien cashes in and tomorrow you make it a triple threat between Cody and Roman and Damien eats the pin? Absolutely not. Damien Priest, much respect. I wish the best for him. He has no business being in a Cody Rhodes Roman Reigns matchup. No way. This is so different than even Seth Rollins when he cashed in and made that a triple threat. Who was that? Like Roman Reigns, Brock Lesnar, something like that. And Seth made it a triple threat. Damien has done nothing to make a match like that a triple threat. I don't know what they're going to do with his cash in. It makes no sense for him to even have the briefcase. Colin, appreciate you. Tay the Savior, 5-Spot Coffee. BC, are you in favor of separating the titles or having one set of titles floating between Raw and SmackDown? I like splitting them. I just, you got 2 different shows, man. I know they don't honor the brand split, but if they did, you would want 2 separate champions. I Unless, I'll do an asterisk on that. Unless they actually did the divisions correctly, which they don't do. But if they actually had a fun, consistent tag division, not just a bunch of teams, that doesn't make the division. The division is, the foundation of a real division is based on the booking of it. And they don't book them correctly, so the division is in flux. That's why you have a title match with 6 teams going after number 1 contenders, number 2 contenders, number 3, 4, 5 contenders. But if they did the division correctly, absolutely, 1 set of titles would be all you would need. Tay the Savior. 5-Spot Coffee, Dave Mealy. R-Truth asking for a hot tag during a ladder match deserves 15 mints. I mean 15 goods, LOL. I missed that, dude. That would have been hilarious. That's totally R-Truth, though, bro. I probably would have given that a good, but I would have to see it myself. Damn it. Jasmine C, 2-Spot Coffee. Why did the referee stop Damien from climbing? I didn't see that either, did he? It wouldn't matter. It worked out for the best. I think the referee was telling Damien, or trying to explain the rules. I think like R-Truth was trying to be like, when I get up there, what do I do? Because he was asking the ref that earlier in the match. Courtney Ward, 5-Spot Coffee. Remember when Truth had a fear of ladders? Conquers his fear, and he got his long-awaited WrestleMania moment. Long-term storytelling. I have no issue with this. Neither did my unit, Courtney. That went right into the good column. R-Truth has his WrestleMania moment. We're about to have the tag team match with Santos Escobar and Dominic Mysterio versus Rey Mysterio and Andrade. So we'll see if this match can carry the momentum that Rhea and Becky and that tag team title match has already started for Mania 40. Zelina Vega and Elektra Lopez, they faced each other on SmackDown last night. I was hoping that was going to go a little bit longer, a little better. I think they could do so much more. But that was really just a setup on Andrade's turn. Where are we up on the ups, too, by the way? Oh, we did. We clinched 200. I keep forgetting to remind you guys. It helps the algorithm, those ups. We are now over 200 on the ups. Is that 200? What does that say? 300. Oh, we're almost at 300. We're 5 away from 300. My bad. Badass. I don't even need to tell you guys, man. We're almost at 300 on the ups live, by the way. Appreciate that, guys, man. Help out that algorithm. Here comes Raymond Mysterio, and that's why I don't like going into the Hall of Fame while you're still an active wrestler. Last year, this dude was going into the Hall of Fame. This year, he's still going, and he said recently, he said he's still got a couple, 2-3 years bare minimum in him. By the way, Paul Heyman's speech last night, I had to watch it 12 times, guys. That was wild. It's funny. It's funny, you know, you could just be your own person, right? He really likes CM Punk, and he really likes Paul Levesque McMahon. And those two don't really like each other that much. They put up with each other. But Paul Heyman, he can get along with anybody, man. But Paul Heyman says, if you think... look at Zelina Vega. How beautiful, man. 4'11" of heaven. Or is she 5 feet? Well, if she's 5 feet, then she's 5 feet of yeet. Yeet. 5 feet of yeet. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, Paul Heyman says, he says this. And he said this right in the middle of, right in front of Muhammad Ali's wife. Or and then, like, is that her, like, a brother or new husband or something? But he was like, every time they would show this guy next to Muhammad Ali's wife, he was like in awe of the words that were being used. And Paul Heyman says, for anybody that thinks that ECW died in bankruptcy, you can suck my motherfucking... I gotta beep it out a little bit for the tube. They don't like that. But he said that. Everybody was going ballistic. Randy Orton Randy Orton was flipping out. CM Punk is telling Paul Heyman's kid, your dad just got himself canceled. Drew McIntyre, who didn't smile or look up at all during the whole Hall of Fame, he actually busted out in laughter after that. Paul Heyman, dude. Paul Heyman, what a speech, man. And he broke out, they had the ECW theme music. He broke out his long black leather jacket with the hat and the headset, old school ECW promoter Paul. He had the phone that he cracked over the dome piece of Sting when Rick Rude defeated him for the WCW NWA Championship. Or is that the straight WCW title? Woo! This match is underway, by the way, this tag match. Carlito is out there, all of the LWO with 411 of Heaven, Zelina Vega. Andrade's on the second rope. Rey Mysterio is on his shoulders, and they both leaped onto Dominic and Santos. Andrade and Rey, that was wild, man. It was pretty cool. Earlier, Andrade said, I get 2 dreams fulfilled today. He said, my first WrestleMania. And he said, I get to tag with Rey Mysterio. He says, 2 dreams, 1 match. Man, that's hard to go from a 6-team ladder match for the titles to a regular tag match. I feel really bad for these 4 dudes because I don't know how you can even compete with that and keep the crowd engaged, you know? Santos putting the fist to Rey Mysterio right now. They are the legal tags. Slow pace. I don't know how they're going to look at that. Look at those primes. What is that? There are so many advertisements, I can't even If you guys are just listening to BC and not watching this, I cannot explain to you how many advertisements, man, I've already seen on this WrestleMania. NXT had about 1,006. Shout out over to Luis Feliciano, 2-Spot Coffee, BC. My profile pic is a tribute to Bray Wyatt. Fuck yeah, dude. Hopefully you saw the doc. It was so good, so well done, and very emotional, man. Always honoring Wyndham Rotunda, Luis Feliciano. That is awesome to hear and see, man. And good to see you up in here as well, repping Bray Wyatt. Something tells me we have not seen the last of Wyatt's story, man. Rey Mysterio just getting tooled on by his son Dominic and Santos. Santos has Ray up on the top. Turnbuckle. Trying to take his mask off. Ray's like, you are not getting this, motherfucker. Santos says, all right, I'm going to kick you in your face. Oh, kicks him in the ribs, man. Damn. And then he laughs about it. Jane Donnelly, 2-Spot Coffee. Did we ever get a reason for Dom in this match? Never, bro. I was just thinking that, man. Jane Donnelly, I was just thinking that, dude. I was like, it's cool. You could tell that Levesque McMahon wanted to give them a spot at WrestleMania. That's cool, but there's no... I mean, it's such a weird match. I mean, you could tell they just didn't know what to do with this match from the beginning, right? I mean, just this past Friday, they took Dragon Lee out. Just last Friday, they put Dragon Lee in. Dragon Lee was put into the match last second, and then at the very, very last second, they took Dragon Lee out to put Andrade in. Who, by the way, wasn't he Monday Night Raw? Andrade was Monday Night Raw like Dominic. So I don't know how both of them got in this SmackDown match. I don't fucking have a clue, man. Triple H doesn't tell us anything, man. He just does shit. And we're just like, all right. Fuck it, man. I'll tell you one thing, though. On Friday night, it was so good to see Zelina and Andrade, like, embrace in that hug. Because for a moment, you forgot, oh, yeah, they started this thing together, man. And Zelina just jumped up into the arms of Andrade. Andrade just, like, totally fuck-hugged her. I'm sure Charlotte was okay with it. Damn, that's some speed by Andrade. Andrade with a standing moonsault. Dominic tried to get out. He landed on his feet, still connected with a moonsault. Reese Monet, 5-Spot Coffee. What up, Reese? Theory and Waller needed that win because they were going nowhere fast. Totally agree. Reese, they were about to literally be just jobbers in this company. They were a stone's throw away. This was a massive turn for them. Now, here's the catch. Are people going to care about Waller and Theory with titles? Because the titles don't make the person, the character, the wrestler has to make the titles. So now that's the problem, Reese. We will see. 619, Rey Mysterio connects on the Santos. Andrade now at the top rope. Andrade moonsault onto Dominic, and just like his wife Charlotte, totally misses, but fuck it. Just like Andrade and Charlotte, man. 2 peas in a pod, much love to them, but it's always funny when they overshoot the moonsault. Santos has Rey Mysterio up on the top rope. What are we doing here? Spanish Fly, maybe? Oh, Hurricanrana. Santos hits Ray with the Hurricanrana. Standing on the top rope, by the way. Both of them. Pretty badass. Unique Butterfly up in the chat. Salute. Haven't seen Unique in him. Oh, Zelina with a moonsault. I think she may have only got her feet, but fuck it. I'll see 411 of heaven flying through the skies like a 747 Delta. Now everybody's flying. Half these people aren't even in the match. Carlito joining in on the fun. They just catapulted Wild like a football field into some LDF. I don't know who it was, but That was not enough to get people off their feet. See, a lot of the crowd guys are still dragged from the second match. It took so much out of them. They were standing almost that whole match. So when you go from a match that has 6 tag teams and you go into a match with only 2 tag teams, it's not, it's, who the fuck are these 2 guys? Who the fuck is that? Are these NXT who is that, guys? Rey Mysterio about to hit Dominic and Santos with a double 619, and he does. Chat, who is that? I'm drawing a blank on this. Rey Mysterio hits a splash on Santos. Ray and Andrade get the W. We see, but Jason can't. What? Who? Who is it? Kelsey? Stop! Stop! The fucking Kelsey brothers. Or at least one of them. I get it. They're in Philadelphia. That's a nice pop. Although most of the crowd isn't probably from Philadelphia, but... well, I'll tell you this, man. You guys don't know I am a Green Bay Packer fan, so that is going to get 10 uglies. Unfortunately. So WrestleMania... I knew this was going to happen. It just took a drastic turn, unfortunately. 10 ugly, so that's 20 bads. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that, man. I wouldn't do that just because I want to see the Eagles absolutely fucking choke next season. Cool little moment for the crowd. I totally get it, man. If you can get a Kelsey, you get a Kev, right? That's big for the company. I totally get it. I don't know how to, not sure how to feel about that one, guys. So I'm putting you guys to work tonight, man. I'm putting you guys to work. When you show up to a BC Live, Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, be prepared to, especially my gold card team, man. My channel members, that's a prerequisite. You got to participate. I'm going to ask you guys, man, because this was, I could go either way, man. The placement, the vibe, was the crowd into it enough? Do you like the Kelsey brother and whoever else the other dude is? If you're an Eagle fan, you probably loved it. I'm going to ask you guys, man. Hold on. What am I doing? Poll, yes. Should match... What are we doing here? Come on. There we go. Should match number 3 go into the good column? All right, so same drill, guys. I'm putting you guys to work tonight, man. I'm totally putting you guys to work. But should match 3 go into the good column? I'm not putting it into the ugly. It was good to see all 4 of them in there. They did what they were supposed to do, how it was booked. No, I didn't see anything ugly. So you guys are just going to decide if it was good or bad. If you think it should go into the good column, just press yes. If you press no, it's going to go into the bad column. Match number 3, Andrade and Ray versus Santos and Dominic. It's going to be in your chat within the next 20 seconds, guys. Please answer yes or no. It will be the decision that we are about to make. Oh, we are 50-50 on this one. This is fun. 200 votes, and we are at 50-50. This is a close one. Oh, I like this. Let me get a swig of my coffee while you guys duke it out. Oh, this is so close, guys, man. 260. We're at 50-50. Oh, I'm seeing 51-49 now. It just creeped over into the nose. It would go into the bad column. Oh, you guys are deadlocked, bro. I'm going to have to take this to 300 straight votes. Maybe even more if it's still deadlocked, which means within 5 to 10 votes. Or percentage, anyway. You guys are at 300 votes and we're deadlocked. This is badass. What the fuck? Some of you guys gotta budge, man. We gotta have some type of... The fuck just happened on the channel? What are we doing? This is wild. I've been doing this shit for more than 5 years. I've never had a deadlock like this after hundreds of votes. Jimmy and Jey video package is showing now. We're gonna get a brother versus brother match up next. So while they're in that video package, I'm going to let you guys continue to duke it out, and let's see. 325 votes now. We're still locked at 50-50, man. Wow, this is wild. 51, we just creeped into the yes. Okay, so it's going to go into the good. 51-49. Looks like some people may have changed their votes, maybe, or maybe voted again. I don't know. Nope, now it just went back to 50-50. Wow, we are at a deadlock at nearly 350 votes. This is wild, man. Carlos, I have not had this channel for since 2013, I can assure you, bro. I may have started it to watch and to maybe like respond, I guess you could say, right? So you have to like start a channel. But I can assure you I have not been making uploads for 11 years, bro. I didn't even start any until about 2016, got booted. 2017 started making a lot more. But that wasn't until like 16, 17. So 2013, I can promise you I was not uploading. That's funny though, man. 52-49, damn. $52-48. This is too close. I may have to go to, all right, here's the deal. I'm going to take it to 400 votes, and then whatever it is, I don't care if it's 1% difference, we're going to fucking make it that. Deal, guys? Does that sound good? I think that's pretty fair. We're going to go to 400 votes. TR Man 630, welcome to the gold team. We have a seat at the board of directors table just for you, dude. And by the way, that gold card after TR Man 630 just looks badass. It was fit just for you, man. So welcome to the gold team, man. I appreciate you, TR. $375 votes are in. 51-49, just a 1% difference that I'm seeing. Yeah, Carlos, 2016. Well, that's when I was, I was showing some of the matches behind me, but I wasn't like playing the audio. I was just showing like, almost like it was a news thing, right? Well, WWE didn't like that. They booted me. I came back better in 2017, though. In 2018, we were rolling, bro. By 2018, I really feel that we were just, jiving on the channel. Of course, they didn't want to promote me at that point. The tube didn't want nothing to do with me at that point. Is what it is. 51-49, 391. 9 more votes. And wherever it is, man, that's what we're going to do. Because we got to go into Jimmy versus Jey Uso. The hell's happening over here? Is that my... Oh, you know who that is, guys? Hold on, where am I? 399. Guys, do you know who that is? Who was just rapping? That's Lil Wayne, and I'll tell you why. I'm a big supporter of Lil Wayne. Do you guys know who he is passionately a fan of in the National Football League? I mean, he is a die-hard fan of this team. I'm going to answer for you. The Green Bay Packers, man. And he's coming down the ring with Mr. Yeet. That's it. 410 votes. I'm ending the poll here. Where is it? 52-48. End the poll by 4%. That was wild, guys. That was the closest we've ever had in channel history. I want to thank you guys. That was actually a lot of fun, man. That was fun. 400 plus votes and we were still deadlocked. That was a lot of fun, man. Match number 3 goes into the good column. You guys may have to just decide the entire night of action, man. Because BC's like kind of down the middle. I can go either way. But I like the decision that you guys are making, all of them. There we go. 3 matches have started WrestleMania 40, and all 3 are in the good column. That is a damn good way to start this WrestleMania. Now, so far, by the way, Jey Uso has Philadelphia rocking, and I know they're cold as ice, so I'm sure this is warming them up. 3 goods in a row, man. Nothing has been over the top special, right? There hasn't been anything really like that stands out that you probably would go back and watch again, but there's been consistency. It's been fun. So more good than bad easily. So I'm with you guys on all 3 of these decisions. Rachel Rocca, 15 months with that gold card after her name. What's up, Amp Unit? What's up, Rachel? So good to see you up in here, Rachel. Let me give you a proper salute. Always good seeing Rachel. 15 months. I think I've only been doing channel membership for about 15 months, correct? Jasmine, I agree, by the way, and I said that, I think, in my review, or at least I think I've said that about a few matches at Mania. Ash Stegmeister, that is correct. That's probably why you guys were deadlocked. Jimmy Uso coming down the aisle now, guys. I want to give a shout out to, by the way, to, let me get that screen up with that super chat. Where was it? Jane Donnelly, a 2-spot. Did we ever get a reason for Dom in this match? Oh, I already got that one. No, we didn't. Same with Andrade, though. They just booted Dragon Lee last minute because Dragon Lee got attacked. And then Tay the Savior is the one that I missed with a 5-spot qualify. Enjoyed the tag team match. I'm glad Andrade got his moment at Mania. Carlito will turn on Rey. That looks like where they're going trajectory-wise, because trajectory-wise, I can speak, because Andrade is now filling that spot. It's almost like Carlito becomes a third wheel. It makes sense to have Carlito turn. Tay the Savior. Go back to Sam Byers. Sam Byers with a 2-spot coffee. Appreciate you, brah. Much love and respect. Sam Byers rocking it tonight. Dante Jaron 23 with a 2-spot. Night 1 matches usually are better than night 2. That's been the running theme the last few years. I've noticed that. Sometimes night 2 looks a little better, but night 1 pulls off a way better show. But there's still 4 matches like this one right now, Jimmy versus Jey, which just got underway. But Dante Jaron 23, I was thinking the same exact thing, man. Ozzy Edwards, 14-month membership. Needless to say, I love mommy. Ozzy, especially after tonight, the way she was looking. Me too. Love me some mommy. And again, earlier, Clutch City fan with the 15-month membership. It is time, Unit BC. I'm in the house. Clutch City fan. Again, want to give you a salute, man. Unique Butterfly. Salute. Hopefully all is good, Unique. Gold status and a long-time supporter of this channel. Unique says it's wild to see the Usos fighting each other, but I'm actually glad that they were split up. Gives them a chance to showcase their individualities. Yeah, so far, Jey definitely has won out, but Jimmy gets to have more fun in the bloodline. So they're both loving it, I'm sure. It's wild, right? Last year, they're in the WrestleMania main event together. This year, they're taking on each other. Unique Butterfly. Salute. Good to see you. The fuck is that sponsor? Doopy? What the heck is Doopy? Or is that Dude? Oh, Dude Wipes. Fucking Dude Wipes. Fuck is a Dude Wipe? You're gonna wipe your balls in the middle of the day? Fuck is a dude wipe? Take a shower. You won't need a dude wipe. Some of these, I tell you, some of these sponsors, guys. TR Man 630 with that damn gold card shining. Salute, BC. What was the first match? Salute, TR Man 630. Appreciate you, dude. The first match was Rhea Ripley, Becky Lynch. So far, there's only been 3 matches, but that's the match of the night for BC. Everybody else might say something different. I enjoyed that match. I wasn't captivated. I enjoyed it. You guys know on this channel, there's a difference. Enjoying pro wrestling, being captivated by it. But the finish was really good. That was the moment where Rhea Ripley reminded everybody she's a beast. TR Man 630. Appreciate it, man. That was the first match. Crowd is into this, though, man. They're really enjoying the Jimmy versus Jey. I think this is really going to pick up toward the end, too. Right now, Jimmy's just fucking around with Jey. They're delivering some young buck super kicks. Clutch City fan. Dude wipes. Wipes for your ass, BC. I'm guessing the balls, too, right? I just say take a shower, you know? Shower a day, man. Shower a day. If you ain't taking a shower every single day, you're doing it wrong. That's just a way. Nice kick in the mug there. Jay's now kicking Jimmy in the face. Unique Butterfly 2-spot. It's Bruce's fault the Usos broke up. Unique. No, I told you, Unique is a long-time subscriber to this channel. There was a time where everybody would blame Bruce Pritchard for everything. I mean, this guy would be like on vacation and he would be being blamed for bad Monday Night Raws. It's Bruce Pritchard. Too funny. Oh, Bad Big Dog 95. 9-month membership with that gold card, channel membership. Enjoying WrestleMania so far in the Dude Wipes promotion during this match. LOL. Yeah, bro, it was just so funny. I see Dude Wipes on all the posts on the banner. I'm like, Dude Wipes? What are you doing that your balls need to be wiped in the middle of the day or your fucking ass? Take the showers, man. Is this really where we are? Like they're just like Clorox wipes for your hands? Get to the coffee shop, right? You only got 5 minutes. You're being yelled at. Come on, we got 5 minutes. Hold on, I gotta wipe my hands and my balls. Dude wipes. Anyway, Bad Big Dog 95. Salute, brother. Thank you for the 9 months strong. Here's to the next 9. Lawrence Cherry, by the way, 7-month gold status membership. Lawrence! Love seeing that, man. I don't know why, but this reminds me of the Power Rangers. The evil Green Ranger versus the good White Ranger. Hold on. Now I gotta go back, Lawrence. Let me see this. Thanks, Lawrence. Now I can't unsee it, dude. I would not have thought that. Now I'm just watching two Power Rangers beat the shit out of one another. Thanks a lot, Lawrence. Appreciate you, bro. 7 months strong. Here's to the next 7 months. Go, go, Power Rangers! I don't even know how many versions of the Power Rangers there's been. When I was a kid, my favorite was Tommy. Tommy was the green, right? But I always liked the pink one because Kimberly was her name. Again, there might have been 10 variations, but Kimberly was one of the first, and she was a pink, and she was hot as hell, and you can't teach that. Hold on, let me get all of them. Jason was the red, Tommy was the green. The black was, it started with a T, right? I think it started with a T. Pink was Kimberly. Yellow was the Asian girl. I think her name was Trina. Maybe Trina? Oh, I'm trying to think. Anyway, Lawrence, you got me talking go Power Rangers now. Jey Uso. Good storytelling here, by the way. They slowed up the pace, but there's a lot of emotion. Jay's really yelling at Jimmy. It didn't have to be this way, basically. Basically what The Rock was screaming at Cody. I love when they slow it down like this. I'm an old school wrestling fan that doesn't need all of the flips, the dives, the nonstop action, right? I'm not a cat that needs to follow a toy left and right, you know? I have patience. I want a good story. Jay is yelling at Jimmy. Zach, yeah, thank you guys. The Black Ranger was Zach, yes. And yellow was what, Trina, I believe? Joel has it, man. Joel, Jason red, Tommy green, Zach was black, yellow was Trini. Yes, okay, I was close. Trini. Blue was Billy. He was the little white dude with the glasses. I remember Billy. Kimberly was the pink. And then the green white Tommy. Yeah, thank you, Joel. That's funny. All right, I love this storyline. See, now Jimmy is on his knees saying, I'm sorry, I was wrong. He's screaming, I was wrong, I'm sorry. Jay's looking at him like, can I trust you? Are you being truthful? Jay doesn't believe it, though. Jay's not believing this. This is old school. This brings back shades of Shawn Michaels and Ric Flair. Ric Flair's last match. I'm sorry. I love you. Boom. Super kicks him. Jimmy is on his knees saying, I'm sorry, reaching out his hand. Jay reaches out, grabs his hand, helps him up. Deliver a kick to the balls. He's going to need some dude wipes after this. Oh, he's going to hit him in the balls. It's going to be Jimmy that's going to hit him. Nope, he pushes him off and he super kicks him. No dude wipes needed. Even the turnbuckles have a Prime bottle on them. Damn, they advertised every inch of this place. Jimmy with a splash on the J1, J2, J no! 2 and 4/10. Jay kicks out. Jay is in awe that he actually trusted his twin brother. Big Nang, 15-month membership. Take a shot for every super kick in this match. It was funny. Big Nang that you say that. Earlier I was thinking I should take a massive swig of coffee every time there's a suicide dive. I don't know why I thought that earlier, but I decided not to go that route. If I was going to take a swig of anything for every super kick, I've been passed out an hour ago. We should do that one day. One night we just count how many super kicks are in one show, whether a Raw or it's 3 hours, SmackDown 2 or a pay-per-view. Spear! Jay, like he's Goldberg or something. Jay hits a spear on Jim Uso. Big Nang, 15 months strong, man. Jay's going up top for his splash. Hits it. Awkward, too, man. Like, fucking a 2-10 split. 3, Jey Uso pins him just like that. Man, this was a straight up victory for Jey Uso, guys. No Solo Sikoa. Looks like they are going to keep him for one of the main events, maybe both of them, tonight and tomorrow. But this is a massive W for Jey. Jimmy takes the L, looking up at the lights. Simplistic finish. Clint Green, 10 spot, couple of coffees. Would you rather have the Bloodline win or Cody? I mean, Cody had the win last year. I don't need Cody to win this year. I don't. I'm not one of those people. And I mean, 39 was it. It was Cody wins or bust in 39. So I really don't care. I want a plan for everything tomorrow and tonight, tomorrow, and going forward. I want Paul Levesque McMahon to have a damn plan finally. I don't care who the fuck it is. If Roman wins this thing and he goes to chase Hogan's record, or if Cody wins it, you better make it fun. That's the best answer I got for you, Clint Green, with that 10 spot. But at 39, they screwed it up, man, and here we are. And because of that, it's been a ripple effect. Everything got screwed up because of it. Guys, Jimmy and Jey, I mean, nothing is over the top special so far, but there's consistency. It definitely does not go into the ugly, but I don't know. Are you guys feeling Jimmy and Jey? Did that do enough for you guys? I'm taking it to you guys again. I was kidding earlier. You guys might have to decide the entire night. I'm going to take it to the poll, man. Take it to the unit. Should match number, what was this, 4? 4. Go into the good column. Boom. All right, so guys, in the next 25 to 30 seconds, a little blue box is going to pop up in your chat. It's a question that says, should match number 4 go into the good column? This is Jimmy versus Jey Uso. If you guys think yes, then it's going to go into the good column. If you choose no, it's going to go into the bad column. It was good enough, definitely, not to be in the ugly column. So ugly is not even an option. Appreciate it, guys. I need you guys to vote now. I'm going to go over to give a shout out over to, and thank you, Clint Green. By the way, Kappa Owens with a 5-spot coffee. Jimmy gets no love. No rapper entrance, laughing stock of the bloodline, lame catchphrase, barely any merchandise. He deserves a win. Kappa Owens, you're telling no lies, bro. He gets to have more fun because he's in the bloodline, but you are telling no lies there, dude. Nothing I haven't thought about. I mean, booking-wise, you just know that Jey will get booked better than Jimmy almost every which way. So in that aspect, definitely sad, dude. And I also got to give a shout out over to Tay the Savior, 5-spot coffee. Jey Uso versus Jimmy Uso is my least favorite match so far. Glad Jey got the victory, though. That's what I mean. It's one of those, I mean, I like the storytelling in it at the end, but this was a pretty fast match, pretty simplistic finish. I think we all were expecting a lot more from this match, like a classic, right? Not Steamboat and Savage WrestleMania 3 per se, but a lot more. And that's why I'm putting it to you guys, man. Did this do enough to go into the good column, or was it not enough? And unfortunately, as much as we respect them, it has to go into the bad column. You guys are going to decide this. Tay the Savior, I appreciate you. Let me see where you guys are on that too, man. Hold on. Where's my... Oh, what are we at? 300. Whoa, we're doing it again. What the fuck? We're doing it again. Twice in a row. This is awesome. This is awesome. This is awesome. Are we doing it again? This could be the greatest live stream in premium live event history for the channel, man. This is unprecedented. We have never gone 50-50 split tie at over 400 votes. And we're doing it again. We're doing this back to back. You guys, we are a part of history right now, man. For the channel, anyway. 350, and we are at a deadlock. 1% is dividing this, guys. 1%. Wow, this is wild, man. Guys, I've done a lot of these. I've never seen a 50-50 split that deep into the voting, like 400, let alone twice back to back. I've never seen this. Wow, man. Prime Killer popped up with a super 5-spot coffee. Matches may be good, but I'm not feeling captivated, and that's due to the bad buildup. Prime Killer, that's a perfect example of why it's so hard for BC to just decide, so I'm taking it to you guys. Is because everything is consistent, even fun for the most part, but how fun? Are we just enjoying the matches so far, or are we truly captivated by them? It's WrestleMania, don't forget. This isn't In Your House. It's not Backlash. It's not Vengeance. It's not an NXT show. It's not Raw. It's not SmackDown. It's WrestleMania. And that's the problem we're having, right? So far, every match has squeaked into the good. That's the good news. Match number 4 right now is at a split. All right, so here's what we're going to do, guys. I'm going to let this go to 450 votes. At 450, we will make the decision. I don't care if there's even 1% of a difference. Whoever has a better percentage at 450, that is what we're going to go with. Deal? Sound good? Is that fair? Prime Killer. Perfect way to put it, though, dude. Appreciate the coffee, too. Lawrence Cherry, 5-spot coffee, says Jimmy took this L for his little brother. That's love. It's definitely a good. Lawrence, you could be right, man. So far, it's 53-47. It's starting to lean into the good. So a lot of people, I believe, are thinking the same way as you are now, Lawrence. And we're going to find out in 34 more votes. It's opening up a little bit now in the yes column. What's next in the 5th match? Oh, we got Damage Control, Kairi, Asuka, and Dakota Kai versus Jade, Cargill, Naomi, and Bianca Belair. The big 3 is what they're going by. Oh, damn. What an entrance, too, for Damage Control. Love the entrance. 20 more votes, and I'm going to call this 2% difference right now, man. 48 for the no, 52 for the yes, 4%, I should say. 18 more votes. Ooh, doggy, man, this is close. This could be 4-0, the first 4 matches, man, or this could be the first one to go into the bad. 13 more votes, 6% difference. It's starting to open up. It's 50 degrees. The feels like is 41, I'm hearing, in Philadelphia. Eight more votes. 7 more votes. It closed up to 4%. It's closing back up to 50-50 with 6 votes left. This is it. 5 votes. 53-47 opens back up. 3 votes left, 6%. I don't think they can close up now. 2 votes left. It closed to 4. 2 more votes. 450, 52, 48. Closing it. Closed. Ring the bell. The results will be in your chat within the next 10 seconds. Should be a little gray box. 52% yes, 47% no. Match number 4 will go into the good column. I'll tell you what's captivating. This live stream. I'm a little biased because it's my stream, but damn. This is one of the funner ones we've ever done, man. You guys are rocking, dude. That was wild. Back-to-back 50-50s going into nearly 500 votes. All right, guys, so the first 4 matches of WrestleMania 40, night 1, they're all in the good column, man. Let's keep this rocking. Brianna, I definitely did, by the way. I'm enjoying WrestleMania. I'm captivated by you guys rocking the stream, bro. You guys are You guys are making this Mania even more fun than it is. Jade Cargill. Wow. If you guys don't mind, I'm just going to just enjoy near perfection right now. I mean, look at this. That is wild, man. Naomi. Look at the hat glowing. Look at the outfits. Well, damn. Naomi's out there. Bianca Belair. This is a damn super team for the ages. I don't know 3 females that can get together and beat them, right? I don't even care what company. Like, even if you switch over to AEW, I guess you would pick Mercedes. I don't know. Mercedes, maybe Toni Storm. I don't know. Maybe get Britt Baker when she comes back. For WWE, you would have to get Rhea Ripley. I don't know. Becky and I don't know, maybe Charlie. I mean, this is just a super team, man. This is an absolute super team. Unique Butterfly, 2 spots. Speaking of beautiful, my girls. Unique Butterfly. Immense beauty with these 3 ladies, man. And by the way, Kairi, Asuka, and Dakota too. All 6 of these ladies are... In fact, I love Jessica Carr, the referee. That's my favorite referee in the business, Unique Butterfly. So all 7 of these ladies are absolutely beautiful, but they also have a lot of talent, a lot of skill. This could be a really good 6-woman tag. And by the way, Jessica Carr has talent too. She used to be a wrestler, for those that don't know. It's almost going to be a fucking... it's almost a game to see who's going to be sponsoring next. Right? Who's the next sponsor of the match? Right? Like Tide, you know, the little Tide pods. Just see a bunch of fucking dish detergent on the fucking apron. Fucking Skittles. I think we've had Skittles before. Wingstop. Fucking buffalo wings. They're wrestling on top of buffalo wings. This is so stupid. Stop with this advertising shit. You're making record business. Don't lose the integrity, man. I can't take this serious. Now I want buffalo wings. I'm fucking starving and I want buffalo wings now. Bunch of idiots. A Wingstop. Fuck is a Wingstop? Renee G! I haven't seen Renee G all night. Renee, my apologies if you were up in the chat all night. Renee G with a 10 spot, couple of coffees. Thank you, says Renee G. Nah, you know how this goes, Renee. Thank you. One of my favorites, man, Renee G. You guys are laughing, but I'm serious, man. How can I concentrate, man? I love these ladies. I want to concentrate. I want to give them that respect. But look at these giant buffalo wings staring at me. They gotta stop with this advertising bullshit. Is it really worth the extra 10 G's? Come on, you can make them any other way, man. Oh, look at that insane elbow. Kairi from the top rope onto the outside on top of Naomi, by the way. Badass. Macho Man Randy Savage would be so happy of this insane elbow. So many wrestlers try to hit a good elbow. They suck. They just suck. I mean, look at CM Punk's awkward elbow. No disrespect, but it's bad. I love that he pays homage to Macho. Kairi, she just fucking hits it, guys. Want some fucking buffalo wings. Where the fuck is Wingstop? Do you guys even have a Wingstop? I've never heard of it. I've never seen it. It must be in just certain parts of the world, especially this country. Fuck is a Wingstop? Where's a Wingstop? Do you guys know where a Wingstop is? Somebody tell me in the chat. Do I have to go to fucking California for a fucking buffalo wing from Wingstop? Samuel, they are. They're so gigantic. They're looking at us. These buffalo wings. Down south. I'm down south a lot, man. A lot of time in South Carolina, especially Florida. I never saw a Wingstop. Houston. Vegas, North Carolina. Chicago's got them. Okay. A lot of Texas. Sutherland Knox. Right on 125th? Sutherland Knox. Thank you, man. Now I'm going to go fucking get buffalo wings sometime. They rocking New York now? Massachusetts, Dallas. So basically everywhere. I'm just oblivious to Wingstop, I guess. I'm the only person in existence to never notice a Wingstop until now when there's a 6-woman tag that I really want to be captivated by. All right, let's get our focus back here, man. I'm going to try not to focus on the big prime bottle in the middle of the ring and the giant buffalo wings surrounding the ring. Bianca Belair whooping that ass. I don't know. Who do you guys think is more athletic, Bianca or Naomi? Because Naomi just has natural athleticism. I know Bianca does too, but there's a training regimen that Bianca goes, whereas Naomi can just do things like on command, and it seems so seamless. Regardless of what we think, Bianca's just tearing everybody out. Bianca's doing what we thought Jade Cargill was going to do. Now, one day, guys, you know what we got to do, right? Whether you love them together or not, like I do. But one day, we're going to have to see Bianca versus Jade. You know it. Oh, she just did that moonsault onto all 3 members of Damage Control, bro. That was pretty cool. You guys are saying Bianca is definitely more athletic. Yeah, I can't argue that, man. Jacqueline Robinson, 10 spot, couple of coffees saying thank you, BC. Thank you. Jacqueline Robinson's one of the first ever gold card members, by the way. Just a little fun fact on the channel. Jacqueline Robinson, one of the first gold card members. So Jacqueline, salute. So good to have you up in here. Jasmine C with a 2-spot coffee. Big 3 lowering down from the platform was epic. I'm telling you, they have Jasmine C. There's a lot of cool things. I don't like usually trios. I can't stand a bunch of schmozzery, but these 3, there's so many cool things you can do with them. Haven't seen Jade Cargill yet, though. Lawrence Cherry, 2-spot, putting up the 1s, I believe that is, right? Lawrence Cherry. Salute. John C, 2-spot. John C, salute, bro. I see you. John C, appreciate it. Lawrence Cherry, appreciate it. Double suplex. Nope. Asuka and Dakota tried to double suplex on Bianca. Bianca was like, hell no, you're getting Jade Cargill just for trying that shit. Now the powerhouse is in. Oh, fuck. You in the eye of the storm. This is Jade Cargill. This is a fucking storm. I was in the car at Dunkin' Donuts yesterday. This is a true story, guys. I was at Dunkin' Donuts. The car started to shake. I was like, oh, shit. I thought it was Jade Cargill. I thought we were in the eye of a Jade Cargill. So it ended up being an earthquake. We had an earthquake. But I thought it was a different storm. I thought it was Jade Cargill, bro. The whole ground was shaking. It was wild. That's actually a true story. The ground started shaking. The car was shaking. Oh, fucking A. Jade Cargill is tearing motherfuckers up. Damn, Jade Cargill. That's it right there. That's it. Unless they can help out. Yo, oh, they did. Kairi and Asuka. just saved Dakota's ass. Bianca's about to hit a KOD on, who is that, Kairi? Asuka saved Kairi. No! Oh, she misted Kairi. Asuka accidentally misted Kairi. Naomi drops Kairi. Asuka for the kick. Bianca ducks. Oh! An earth-rattling shot with the braid onto the chest of Asuka. KOD flattens Asuka. Jade Cargill with the bicycle kick. Nope. Glam slam onto Dakota. And she's just walking around like Brock Lesnar, like a shark in the water. Hard cam, flatlines Dakota Kai. That's 1. Jessica Carr says 2. Jessica Carr says that's the match. Fucking dominating performance. I don't like to see my tag title holders dominated like that, but what the fuck? 3 girls are going to take them out. Woo! Damn, Asuka is now what? 0-6 at WrestleMania, guys, correct? Somebody correct me in the chat. Is it 0-6 or 0-7? I think that's 0-6 for Asuka. This poor woman, she has the reverse Undertaker. Oh, Asuka right in the eyes of Kairi by accident. And the whole match shifted at that point. Yeah, so Asuka has the reverse Undertaker streak. She is losing every single Mania, guys. 0-6. I appreciate it, guys. So she is 0-6 at WrestleMania. Man, Bianca looked dominating. Jade Cargill looked dominating. And one of the best wrestlers took the 3rd seat. That's Naomi, and she is no slouch. So these 3 women, I don't know who to fucking take them on, dude. That was fucking dominating. I don't even... How do you even... There's nothing bad about it other than poor Asuka. I really feel bad for her, and I think that the tag title should have been defended. You have 2 nights of WrestleMania. How the fuck can you not pencil in tag titles? 2 nights! You want a 6-woman tag? That's cool. You could find any other 2 women. There's a lot of females that didn't even make the WrestleMania card. So I have my grievances, I have my gripes, I have my dislikes with some of the stuff, but that was fucking dominating, guys. I love these ladies. I want the best for them. I'm okay with that performance. We all knew this was going to be dominated. Who the fuck is taking out Jade, Bianca, and Naomi? The answer? Nobody. Match number 5 goes into the good column. So this is a unique position that we're in. Because nothing has been over the top captivating, right? I mean, everything has been enjoyable, right? We're enjoying pro wrestling. I don't know how much of this we're going to go back and watch ever again. You know, we're missing those Mania moments and matches so far. There's still a couple left, but they've been consistent. There's been enough good over bad, and that's why the board has 5 straight goods. Unique Butterfly, 2-spot coffee. I feel so bad for Asuka. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. 0-6 at WrestleMania, Unique Butterfly. Very true, man. That's when she wins her first match at Mania. I know they're going to make it a storyline and everyone's going to be like, yeah, she did it. But it's also going to be sad. It's almost like a bad joke. Like, Asuka, of all people, cannot win at WrestleMania. You guys remember the first WrestleMania she ever had? She was on a winning streak. How many days? I know somebody knows. If somebody knows in the chat, give me her winning streak. Because she was undefeated. And then Charlie Flair was the first person to beat her. It was at her first WrestleMania. And she never regained. She never got a victory after that at Mania. Jane Donnelly, 2-spot. They need to stop doing Asuka dirty like this. You knew she was losing this one, though, man. You knew the second this match was announced, there was no way she was walking out with that W. Tay-Tay, the savior, 5-spot coffee. Jade Cargill looked impressive, but poor Asuka loses yet another match. Just don't understand how they can book her like this. I really don't, guys. 914 is what you guys are telling me. I appreciate that. 914 days. Guess who the one person was to knock her off that pedestal, and she's never been the same since. Charles Flair. Charlie, as Becky Lynch calls her. Everybody always says, BC, why do you call her Charlie Flair? Do you not remember that's what Becky called her? That was Becky. That wasn't BC, bro. I didn't make it up. You always get like really diehard Charlotte fans. BC, it's Charlotte, not Charlie. Were you that pissed off when Becky called her it? It's stuck. What can you do? It's stuck. She actually called her Charles a few times too, by the way. Charles Flair, Becky Lynch, man. They started to really not like each other after a while. Everyone thought they were best friends. Man, yeah, Asuka, guys, 0-6. She is the opposite of The Undertaker for WrestleMania. That'll be something, right? She goes 0-21 at WrestleMania. Where are we going into here? Let's see. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm all caught up. Guys, I've been slaying these super chats, huh? You guys have been fucking on fire, rocking out the super chat, and I've been fucking knocking them down, man. Boom, 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 boom. I think I'm all caught up, man. I've been trying to keep track of every single, because usually I just get behind. But I think I'm rocking, man. No. Unique Butterfly with a 2-spot coffee said, Carido. Heart emojis, double heart eye emojis, and straight fire. Yeah, Kairi was next level, Unique. Absolutely next level. And Sam Byers with a 3-spot coffee. Again, Sam Byers yet again, man. You talk MVP stats. Sam Byers is rocking out. I appreciate you, dude, big time. Sir Charles, 15 months strong. Down from day one-ish. No, not ish. Down from day one. Sir Charles says, here's one more. Thanks for that amplified truth, BC. The amped truth, BC. Sir Charles, salute, bro. I'm about to fire up a brand new fresh coffee. I've been nursing this one to try to get through the first 5 matches, but we did that. So salute, Sir Charles. Oh, shoot. The IC title matches tonight. That's right. Sami Zayn with his family backstage. His son says, is your song going to play soon? Sami says, yes, my song is going to play soon. Oh, that's an awesome moment with the family, man, before he goes out there and has to take on Gunther. Chad Gable's going to be involved in this. Either Chad is going to help him win there's Chad, I knew it. Chad is going to help him win this match, or he's going to cost him the match. You got to believe Chad Gable is involved in this. If Gunther is winning this match, this is a good way to get Sami out of this, by having Chad and Sami be the next feud for Sami. Chad wants him to go out there by himself, but he could always make his way down later. Oh, he said, you owe me a favor, though. So if Sami wins this, that could set up a really good match for the title, Sami versus Chad. This could go either way. I like these. These are good questions to have. This is a good matchup coming. This is probably the most fun of the night so far. Sami Gunther for the IC title. I love the way they're following Sami up that long tunnel. This is good work by Paul Levesque McMahon right now. He's got to be careful. You won't pick your hand in your foot before you even start the match. Hey, it's Calvin Owens. Last year, they were main eventing WrestleMania, winning tag titles. Kevin gives him a big hug, smacking him in the face. Okay, so the best part of WrestleMania was just the last 2 minutes. That was a lot of fun, man. That was really good. That was very well done. Jack Brewer, what up, dude? Gold status. Jade Cargill for Storm on the next X-Men movie. You know, I've never seen one of those, Jack Brewer, but if Jade Cargill is playing the role, BC will be viewing. Jack Brewer's up in this, bitch. Clint Green, 2-spot. 10th ever super chat, by the way. Clint Green. Rocking out. Clint, I'm going to start a new coffee. I'm going to salute all you guys in a second. I'm going to start a new coffee. What I'm going to do, because I'm running low on battery, I don't know how. We're about to approach 2.5 hours. I don't know why it's draining a little fast. I'm hoping I don't lose you guys, man. I'm going to switch over the battery, so I'm going to lose you probably for about a minute. But I want to make sure we're fully amplified for the rest of the show. So in a minute, I'm going to have to switch out. I might lose you guys for a minute. I'm going to be playing with a lot of wires right now. Yes, we know Prime Energy is sponsoring this. We get it. I wonder who's going to be sponsored. You have a title match we need to be intrigued with, right? Captivated by. And they're going to have some fucking tampon advertisement, right? Fucking Walmart. Sami Zayn's about to win the championship. Fucking Walmart is all over the place. All right. If you guys could see how many wires we are working with right now. I mean, there are so many fucking wires, man. It ain't easy to run a live stream for 4 hours. Anybody thinking this shit is easy, huh? As Stone Cold would say, This shit ain't easy, bruh. Here comes Gunther. It's almost like a game at this point. I'm kind of interested to see who is going to be the sponsor, man. All right, I'm going to lose you guys for about a minute. Hopefully it's only for a minute. All right, can you guys hear me? Check. 1, 2, check 1, 2. Amplified, man, coming at you. You guys got me loud and clear or no? Got you. Yes. Yes. Thank goodness. All right. So you guys are good? Okay. Nice. Good. It's like those movies, you know, when you got to put this wire with this wire and you better get it right or else the whole thing explodes. I'm putting this one with this one over here, and we're going to see what we get. Good deal, man. So I think we are charging up. That's the good news. So hopefully we stay charging. And we're going to take it the rest of the night, guys. Gunther versus Sami Zayn is underway. The bell has already rang. So if you don't mind, I'm going to fire up a fresh coffee, guys. What do I want to do? Do I want a regular? Or do I want the hazelnut? Maybe I want a hazelnut. Fuck it. Let's do a hazelnut, right? Oh, no, I'm all out of hazelnut. That was the last one. Well, at least there is one. Hazelnut! You go down for a second, please. Thank you. You go over here. This is coffee business. We're already doing the German suplexes to poor Sami Zayn, man. He's already dropped on his head 16 times. I'm out of water, too. What the fuck? Hold on. Now I'm out of water, too. Let me refill the water. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. For those who think that coffee is just a magical potion, it's actually made from water. The secret is out! All right, where's my cup? Got my mug. Put in my hazelnut. All right. All right, we got a fresh coffee brewing, guys. We are in business. You can go back, by the way. Hey, does anybody have access to their phone or anything, or you're watching BC on the? Can you check the Yankee score? Can somebody tell me the Yankee score in the chat? I'm missing my Yankees right now. Man, Gunther is just laying into Sami Zayn, bro. Those fucking uppercuts. Fucking wild. Fucking wild, man. 9-3. Fuck yeah. Go Yanks. That means we got a few home runs tonight. That's really nice. Maybe Giancarlo Stanton woke up. Gunther's beating the shit out of Sami right now. What the fuck was Gable teaching him? 9-3. Go Yankees, bro. I'm going to have to watch the replay at some point over the next 48 hours. Coffee's brewing, guys. It just takes a minute. We'll be even more amplified in just a few minutes. Jordan, by the way, 2-month membership strong. Here's to the next 2 months and beyond. Jordan, I appreciate it. I want Gunther to retain. I love his reign. It's one of the few things WWE has done right recently. I might be in the minority on that one, though. Jordan, no, you're not. Or you could be, but I'd be with you because I think the same thing. I do think it's fitting for him to lose, though, but I do think it's one of the right things that has been done over the last year. Jordan, I actually fully agree. 2-spot coffee. Okay, BC, this match. Shot for every chop. I just saw that now anyway, so. Big Nang. I'll tell you what. We should do something like that if it's like. You know what's funny, Big Nang? As I just read that, Gunther is just chopping Sami relentlessly, bro. Right when I read that, all of a sudden I just started hearing chop after chop. But if we ever get Drew and Gunther again, or Sheamus and Gunther, maybe we'll do something like that. Big Nang, appreciate it. Jordan, 2-spot. Careful, BC. We might get some Dunkin' ads next. Oh, then that's getting like that's getting a great 2 goods. If I see a Dunkin' Donuts ad, they're just copying BC, first of all. But Jordan, that's another story. That's a different. I'm a little biased to the Dunkin' Donuts. Jordan, too funny. Appreciate you. Now Sami's like, dude, I've had enough. I'm walloping you now. Sami's that. Oh, nice. He blocked a good right hand with his foot. So Sami Zayn is he in a fight, man. Sami Zayn has won some big time matches, so Gunther cannot take him lightly. Oh, however, that clothesline just flipped Sami Zayn inside out. All right, I got my fresh coffee. Let me just put some Dunkin' cream and sugar in here. Ooh, that's hot. Ooh, that's a hot coffee, bruh. I got one of those hot coffees, bruh. Damn. That is a hot coffee. Why is this one hotter than the last one? What the fuck? I think the machine wakes up around 9 o'clock. Salute, guys, to everybody who was about to hit to the third hour of this event with BC. Salute. Ooh, that is a hot coffee. Where am I putting this thing? That better not spill on my fucking ball. I'm gonna need dude wipes if this thing spills. Fucking dude wipes. I knew this was gonna be physical. They're just beating the shit out of one another, man. Tornado DDT, flatline Gunther. Sami's setting up for the Haloof. Gunther puts him in $1 million sleeper hold. Sami's able to catapult Gunther off of him, leading into a suplex. Gunther stops it. Gunther's just too big. He's like, no way, dude. Headlock. Sami slips out of it. Wabaka smacks to the back of the dome piece. Clubs. He's trying the suplex again. Gunther once again says, I already told you no. I'll tell you no a second time. $1 million sleeper. Gets him into almost a coquina clutch. Drops Sami Zayn. Sami Zayn now holding out, trying to reach out for the ropes. He doesn't understand. The ropes are an eternity away. You're better off just trying to get his arm off. And now he finally switches up. Unfortunately, it's too late. He's going to sleep. Gunther got this thing locked on, but Sami has got to his feet. There's fight in him yet. He's the Rocky of WrestleMania 40. That's smart. Gunther, see, in reality, if you're Gunther, you would just like take all your weight and go onto the back of Sami, and that's what he did. I love when wrestlers go, hey, how would this really go? Nice suplex by Gunther. You know, when you're in that ring, you have to think, how would this be believable to the audience, right? Well, if you're in that situation, wouldn't you put all you're way bigger. Put your weight on him. He lifted his feet, put all his weight. I love it. Damn, the exploder, Gunther right into the corner, setting up for another haluva kick, possibly. He goes for it. Gunther with the drop kick. Sami dropped on his dome piece. Gunther bomb coming up. He sets up. Sami's up. Gunther bomb. 1, 2. Sami kicks out 2 6/10. Very nice sequence right there. Jacqueline Robinson, I saw that super chat. I'm going to get to it in a minute, I promise you. The action really picked up, though, so I want to make sure I'm locked in on the screen. But I'll get to you in a minute, Jacqueline Robinson, I promise you. Gunther's already on his feet. He's waiting for Sami to get to his feet. Sami got to his feet in the corner, turns around, and he was so distraught, so dejected when he turned around and saw Gunther already waiting for him. Great storytelling by Sami. Sami's family, his wife is right in the front row. Gunther's looking at her like, I have to finish him off. Sami's pissed off at that. Sami delivers a haluva kick. Gunther's down, but he's too close to the ropes. 1, 2. Gunther doesn't need the ropes. 2 8/10. He kicks out. Sami in desperation reaching out to the ref like, please, you were all my only chance to count 3. How could you not? Ref is like, dude, it wasn't 3. Very well done. So far, the storytelling in this match has been pretty much flawless, guys. I'm seeing no holes in the game. Oh, Sami went for another haluva to finish him off, but Gunther said absolutely not. Turned him inside out with a clothesline. A second Gunther bomb. He's going for a third. Oh, on his head. That's it. Oh! Whoa! Whoa, I thought that was it. I thought they were going like a Rhea Ripley, Becky Lynch finish where it was just Rhea was dominant at the end. Gunther with the double, which would have been 3 Gunther bombs. They set it up beautifully like Rhea and Becky earlier. That was phenomenal. I don't know if that was intentional, if it was supposed to be that way, piggybacking off of Rhea and Becky, but the way that they placed it was fucking beautiful. Still yelling at Sami's wife. He's gonna get pissed off, bro. Totally off topic, but I see on my screen 400 on the ups. I gotta say thank you guys, man. That is really awesome. We're headed toward 500 live. That's gonna help out that algorithm. I wanted to say that before I forgot, because this match is fucking high octane, man. It pretty much needs all my attention right now. Gunther is just stomping Sami like a mud hole. Sami's got spit and phlegm coming out of his mouth. Oh, another vicious clothesline. Sami didn't even bother turning inside out. He just dropped like a stack of bricks right where he stood. Sami told the ref to tell Gunther something, so I think Sami wants to call an audible on something. You guys see Sami, he told the ref to tell Gunther something, so they want to do something. Probably, so he told Gunther to talk shit to his wife. That's what he said. I think he said, go to my wife, something like that. So Gunther followed the order. Another Gunther bomb. This will be 4! He hit the 4th Gunther bomb, dude. Now, the mistake here is he's not covering him. He thinks he's got it, so he's toying with Sami. That was 4 Gunther bombs. Surely that would have been the one to put him away. Gunther's going to the top rope. This will be his second mistake. Not pinning Sami off the 4th Gunther bomb and now going to the top rope. Getting a little too fucking cute. Unless he hits it. Oh, he hit it! He got a fucking flying splash. Dude Wipes, by the way. Dude Wipes is having a second match. Dude Wipes is all over this thing. Dude Wipes wants everybody to have the cleanest balls imaginable. Gunther with a second top rope splash, bro. Dude in the second row with the black hoodie is like, just finish it, man. You're fucking with this guy, man. He's got kids. Gunther's still talking shit to the wifey, though. You don't do that. Wifey's gonna jump the barricade, slap the shit out of you. Sami is flapping array like a fucking, like a near dead fish. Sami is like flopping all over the ring trying to get a second wind, a second life, a Rocky Balboa type momentum status, and he's doing it! A haluva kick! While Gunther was at the top rope about to deliver a third splash, Sami Zayn delivers a haluva kick, jumps up on the second row, a suplex is ensuing! But does he hit it? The fuck was that? A brainbuster from the top rope onto a guy, the dude the size of Gunther. I thought he broke his neck. Gunther can barely stand. He's going to turn around and do a haluva kick. Sami hits it anyway. Gunther never could even turn around. Gunther collapsed on his ass. He's trying to get up. Sami's got the whole fucking stadium behind him. He's fucking with the momentum. He hit the third haluva kick. Gunther down. Is Chad Gable too? Sami did it! Sami got the title! Whoa! Gunther's historic, record-breaking IC title reign is over! We have just witnessed history. And for the second year in a row, Sami Zayn is hoisting up gold at WrestleMania. No Chad Gable. Straight up, Sami has defeated Gunther legit. Gunther looking up at the lights. Crowd is jacked. Some of the best storytelling you will ever see in WrestleMania history. That's right, I said it. I've seen every WrestleMania. Many of them I've seen twice. The story in this match has been flawless. I have not liked the Rocky Balboa build. I have not. But Sami has played this beautifully in this match. And Gunther played it great with the wifey. Wow, man. Wow, that was fucking wild, bro. This stadium is jacked. This is the loudest they've been all night. Massive hug with the wifey. That's an upgrade. Tag titles last year, IC this year. Does Sami go for the gold next year? The world title, one of them. Wow, Sami Zayn, bro. Last year at this time, he was one of the biggest wrestlers on the planet. And this year, he fell into irrelevancy, man. Or damn near. He snuck into this title match, and now the whole stadium is rocking out. Wow, and I gotta give props to Gunther, dude. Gunther, what he did for that IC title. I always say, guys, the title is not gonna make the dude, right? The dude has to help make the title more prestigious. Gunther took that IC title, man. And it started with Vinnie Mac, and it continued with HHH. But Vinnie Mac gave him that IC title and let him rock with it. Paul Levesque knew enough not to take it from him quickly. I got to give massive respect and props to what Gunther did with that IC title. But guys, that just came to a fucking end, bro. We just witnessed something historic. Wow, man. Where am I? I don't even know what the fuck that was. So what I'm going to do is, that was fucking great, man. The storytelling alone, but also like the flow of the match, how it was. The stage, every match has a stage system, right? Stage 1, stage 2, stage 3 of the match. Each stage was basically flawless. So on top of the storytelling, I saw zero wrong with this fucking match. So based on my standards, this was what we would call a great match. That gets 2 goods. So that's getting a 7 now. Yeah, on this channel, that's what we call a great match. Unfortunately, we don't see enough of those. And no, every flips and dive match does not mean it's a great match, guys. So I'm not that type of channel. I just don't see a flip and dive match and go, that's great. Our standards are much higher. So we don't see too many great matches, but that was just one of them. So that's 2 more goods, and that's going to be 7 into the good column so far. WrestleMania, unless the main event pulls 4 uglies, that's the only way this could go 8 to 7. Because every ugly turns into 2 bads. They would have to get 4 uglies. I guess it could, man. The Rock could do something really stupid, or I don't know, something really bad. I don't know. I've given out way more than 4 uglies before. So I shouldn't say that. We should wait till the main event's over, guys. But yeah, that's what we call a great match. So that's really cool. That's what this WrestleMania was missing, right? We saw some good flow, some good matches. We were missing that great match. We just got it. Really fucking awesome. Hold on, let me go back. Jacqueline Robinson. I have to go way back because I know you had a super chat earlier. I want to make sure I get that. Hold on, please. Where's Jacqueline? Jacqueline. Nope. I have to go back. Hold on. We're in an advertisement. You guys are missing nothing. I promise. I think the main event is actually next, so it's going to take a minute. But I want to go over to Jacqueline with that 10-spot cup of coffees. I like Sami, but want Gunther to retain. Do you know when Sheamus is likely to return? Would like Sheamus to go up against Gunther. Again, one of the best matches. Well, I know you like Sami and you wanted Gunther to retain, but that did not happen. Sami got that championship. And I don't think they would have done Sheamus and Gunther again anyway. But Sheamus is supposed to be back within the next month. We'll see. His injury, unfortunately, he's had about 2 separate setbacks. And that's all we know so far. Jacqueline Robinson with another 10 spot says, ignore my last chat. I am happy for saying Jacqueline, I know I read that after anyway, but I didn't want to ignore it because I still appreciate the coffees and what you got to say. But Jacqueline, yeah, I'm happy for Sami too, and I'm thrilled for what Gunther did with that title. I both of them. It's half the reason why they got a great 2 goods. Big Nang 2 spot. Samilton definitely has the eye of the tiger. He's the cream of the crop. I don't know why I went in a total song there. Big Nang, Samilton, dude. He's the champ. He's got the eye of the tiger. He is Rocky of Philadelphia. Big Nang. Deontay Thomas, 15-month membership, bro. Who is eating that tonight? Cody? Oh, who's eating the L tonight? Cody or Seth? You got to believe it would be Seth. I don't see how, whether Cody's supposed to win tomorrow night or lose. You don't have Cody lose tonight for sure. So Deontay would have to be Seth if that team's losing. Appreciate the 15 months strong, dude. Too funny. JR9! JR9 back up in the chat. Unfortunately wasn't able to be with us. Left a few coffees at the beginning though, which I appreciate, JR9. You probably didn't hear my response, but I was able to catch some NXT and I thoroughly liked what I saw, man. Especially Roxy. JR9 says, so happy for Sami. That was incredible. Best match of the weekend with phenomenal psychology. Gunther can now win a world title at Bash in Berlin. JR9, absolutely. Thank you for bringing that up. I forgot to even mention that. I've called this for weeks, even months, guys. Have Gunther lose at Mania, and now he can start facing main event talent. Because he has not tapped into the Punks, the Rollins, the Codys, the Jey Usos, all of them. There's so many top baby faces. And he's been mingling around with all of the mid-card guys. So, yeah, JR9, exactly correct. I said anybody, pick somebody and rock with them. But Gunther has to lose at Mania so he can be catapulted to the main event scene. And that's what just happened. So thank you for even reminding me of that, JR9 Gaming. Absolutely correct. And so good to see you up in here. I'm glad you stopped back in, man. I don't know if you can stick around for the main event, but I'm glad you stopped back in. I know you've been taking care of some shit the last several weeks, so hopefully all is going smooth. Silver Black 31, 14-month membership. What's up, unit? I'm glad the wrestling gods blessed me to have a mishap at work so I can leave work to watch WrestleMania. Silver Black, you're catching a good one. So if there was ever a night, right here, bro. Silver Black 31. Let me give you a proper salute. Hold on. Did I get that? Yeah, Silver Black. Who was talking? Where's my screen at? Oh, it's Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis. I think they're going to announce a new record for attendance. $72,000 fans. 72,543. I think we can beat that tomorrow, right? BC's going to be live there tomorrow night. We better beat that record. All right, I'm going to be there tomorrow, so I'll make that 72,544. We will get a new record tomorrow, I promise you. And you know what? I'm going to bring my 26,000 plus amplified unit members. And we're going to top that big time. How's that sound? Now, guys, as we get closer to Survivor Series, even though they're friends right now, Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis, or at least it seems that way, they're going to have to feud going into the Survivor Series. I want to see a Raw SmackDown beef. The Slammy Awards. WWE World. I hope you guys are able to, even if you can't go to WrestleMania, man, if you can take a trip to WWE World, even if it's a few hours, it's really awesome. It really is. As long as The Rock isn't going to be, oh no. The Rock is going to be there. That means this thing will not go on until like 3 hours later. The Rock sucks with time, bro. But WWE World is so much fun, guys. I still got love for The Rock. Relax. I'm just calling out my experience, but I still went and fucking gave the guy the money, right? Gave WWE, because that shirt's badass, bro. That thing was sold out. I had to get this worker busting her ass. And I'm like, can you just get one size bigger? They're all sold out. She's like, I've replaced that 10 times. I'm like, really? She's like, that shirt is selling out. Because it's bad. You don't even got to be a wrestling fan. You just come across a shirt that says Final Boss. Badass, bro. Fucking badass, that shirt. So I got pissed off at The Rock, and I gave the dude some money. Oh. Dude, they got a stacked card tonight, but tomorrow night. But we've done this before. Night 2 had a better card, but night 1 smacked the shit out of it, right? We've seen that for years now. Like, night 1 has smoked night 2, and night 2 a lot of the times has the better card. Yeah, good call. Who was that? James Shrimp Fajitas. Was that you? No, that was War Dog. War Dog says the fact that it just says Final Boss and it's already sold out is impressive. Yeah, no matter what anybody tells you, right? Cody's merchandise is the top merch seller. I don't care what anybody tells you. At WWE World, The Rock's merchandise, that shirt more specifically, was the top seller, guys. I'm telling you right now. The workers themselves told me how many times they had to replace that. You are not seeing that with any other section. We're going into the main event now, too, guys. This is going to be The Rock and Roman Reigns versus Cody Rhodes and Seth Rollins. If Rock and Roman win, it's going to be Bloodline Rules tomorrow night in their main event for Rock or Roman and Cody. But if Cody and Seth win, the Bloodline is banned from ringside. Somebody eventually is going to turn on somebody, right? It's going to be Rock turning on Roman, or Seth will turn on Cody, right? Because I don't see Roman turning on Rock. That would make no sense. I don't know. I don't want to see Rock go good guy, because Rock versus Cody now has to happen. Whoa, late banger bomb before the main event. Jane Donnelly with a fitty spot. It's a banger bomb. Boxes of coffee just got chucked at the channel from Jane Donnelly. Second of the night, by the way. Kicked us off on the stream and then took us into the main event. Chucking a preemptive banger for my girl Bayley, winning the title tomorrow night. First of all, Jane Donnelly, let me give you a proper salute. A massive banger swig. And secondly, salute because that is going to happen. Bayley is winning that title tomorrow. And I love Io. And I really like Bayley. But as much as I love Io, Bayley is winning that title. And she should. This is Bayley's time to rock that now, man. So, Jane Donnelly, here's to you and your gal, man. Bayley's night tomorrow. Appreciate you, dude. Now, Jane Donnelly, if you're still up in the chat, how does she win? How does she win? Is this clean? Is there schmozzery? Does somebody help Bayley? Right? If you're booking this, man, how are you booking Bayley to win this? Because you still have to, you got to make Io look strong still. Jane Donnelly, let me give you another swig, man. That's the way that we go into the main event with a fucking banger bomb. Salute. You guys have been awesome the entire night, man, and we haven't even begun the main event. I want to say thank you right now, no matter how wild this main event is, no matter what happens. I want to take this time while they're doing the video package to say thank you guys, man. Honestly, we've been live for over 3 hours. We're headed toward our 4th hour live. And you guys make this so damn special and worth keep doing it, right? Honestly, the reason I keep doing these, you guys are fucking, you make it fun, man. Twice tonight, you guys were deadlocked at 50 and 50 for the good and bad column. The fuck? Wild, man. Absolutely fucking wild. And at 450 on the ups, we're a couple away from 450 on, so we're going to 500 on the ups too. The thousands that catch this later, they're going to be like, damn, they rocked out against WrestleMania. This BC is so wild, he went up against WrestleMania. He didn't wait till after. Damn right I did. Damn right I went head-to-head with WWE. Why not? I dare to be different. Mama Rhodes. Mama Rhodes. I want to see Mama Rhodes versus Sue from AEW. Does anybody know who Sue? I don't know why. I don't know if any of you guys watch AEW, but there's this one character that they're called best friends, and they have their mother drop them off in a white van. Her name is Sue. This is a true story. I know you're thinking this is totally stupid, but it pops BC every time. It just makes me laugh uncontrollably. I don't know what it is, but I love the fucking gimmick. And this little old lady is like, bye, honey, have a good match. And she drives off in her white van. It's fucking hilarious. Mama Rhodes versus Sue. Book it. Cody Rhodes, man. I still remember this entrance when he debuted at WrestleMania. This version of Cody, and he was taking on Seth Rollins as a surprise. And I still remember him coming up from underneath. All right, we got to stay silent for the right? Get 70,000 doing it. You got to do the Yeah, Trent turned too. Yeah. I know a few of you guys, man. You know Sue and Trent. Yeah, Trent recently turned. Sue was just on TV, guys, actually. Sue was just on TV with them. Was it this past Wednesday? Sue was right there at ringside with her tracksuit on. That's actually funny. Speaking of her, she was on TV this Wednesday. Jack Brewer, 2-spot. Mama Rhodes versus Sue versus Julie Bagwell. Jack Brewer's taking it back. If you don't know Julie Bagwell, that was the mother of Buff Bagwell. She was a big part of a couple of storylines in WCW. A few too many. Eric Bischoff says, I think we overstayed her welcome. But they loved Julie Bagwell, so they fucking kept bringing her back. And it worked because in real life, Buff Bagwell was a huge mama's boy. So it just fit perfectly. Jack Brewer, book that shit. Cody Rhodes, man. Mama Rhodes! Otis Reed, that's Brandy's father. Okay. I still think Brandy should have been involved in this storyline. Brandy versus Paul Heyman. Not in a match, but just trade some shots on the microphone. I mean, this has been the bloodline against Cody. The Rhodes name is so special. And it sucks that he's got no family like going against the Anoa'i family. You know, I wish Dustin could just... Man, I wish HHH and Tony Khan just worked out some little thing. All right, you can have Dustin for a few weeks. I wish Brandy Rhodes was involved. This could have been so much more special. Sethington is coming out now. Deontay Thomas, 2-spot. Who do you think is turning on who tonight or tomorrow? Like I said, Deontay Thomas, it's two things, obviously. Two different ways you can go. Rock turning on Roman or Seth turning on Cody. I don't see any way it could be reversed any other way. Dave Mealy, 5-spot coffee, Mama Rhodes versus Sue with Judy Bagwell as special guest referee. LOL. Yeah, well, Dave, was it Jack who said, let's just put them all in the triple threat? Or is Judy Bagwell too... It's Judy, right? Judy, not Julie. Judy Bagwell. Yeah, I think it is Judy. So Dave got it right. I think Judy's too old, so I think she will have to be a special guest referee. Although Mama Rhodes and Sue are not spring chickens either. Either way, I would take out the wallet for it. That would be so much fun. Deontay Thomas, Dave Mealy, and Jack Brewer. Big Nang, 2-spot. BC, you should go live for night 2 in attendance. Big Nang. Yeah, I would do that, Big Nang. I definitely would, or at least for some of it. WWE has their people on that. If you notice, the live streams from WrestleMania get shut down immediately. So otherwise, Big Nang, I would absolutely do that. I would have done it from WWE World, man. But they don't like that type of stuff. But I know you're joking, but I would totally have done that. Silver Black 31. Silver Black, are you calling Seth Rollins the clown shoes? What Rock call him? Clown emoji? What do you call him? I forgot what Rock called him. The clown shoes or clown emoji. All right, give it to me, unit. What are you going with? And this is the main event. This is it. Are you going Rock Roman or are you going Cody Seth? Right now in the chat, we're not going to do a poll. I want to see it. Give me 2 names in the chat. What team? Is it Roman Rock or is it Cody Seth? Who are you going with? Walking clown emoji, Silver Black. That's what it was, yeah. Rock Roman, Cody Seth. Croc Roman. I like that, Maggie. Maggie, after WWE World, I was calling him Croc a little bit until I saw that shirt. Rock Roman, Bloodline, Rock Roman, Bloodline, Cody Seth, Rock Roman, Cody's. Oh, it's kind of split, no? I think I'm seeing more Rock Roman, guys. I mean, I'm seeing some Cody Seth sprinkled in from you guys, but I'm seeing a lot more Rock Roman. Oh, now some more Cody Seth. I think you guys are a little bit more Rock Roman heavy. A little more Rock Roman heavy. Oh, hold on. This is it, guys. These entrances are going to be insane, bro. All levels cleared, it says, for the Brahma Bull Rock. This guy is going to make this pure cinema. You know that. Well, I guess we just got to sit back with our beverage and enjoy this, man. Shut up and enjoy the ride the Rock is taking you on. This is phenomenal, bro. This is wild. Why do we need The Rock for this? Can Paul Levesque McMahon not do this with anybody else on the roster? But would it be the same anyway? Final boss engaged. That's badass. It's Kane! It's Kane! It's Kane! The demonic brother of The Undertaker! By God, it's Kane! Oh, yes. That's Paul Bear. Paul Bear and Kane. Look at The Rock with the People's Championship. If you guys didn't see the Hall of Fame, Muhammad Ali's wife declared The Rock with a People's Championship belt and him the actual People's Champion. He used to call himself that anyway, still does. But everybody always said that it was Muhammad that was the People's Champion. So this was a huge honor for The Rock. He actually got this title. I'm guessing that's the title anyway, because it ain't Roman's. Yeah, Santivia, basically. He used to have really good ones in NXT. Of course, he was collaborating with so many other people, but one of Triple H's strong suits was entrances in NXT, and then he just doesn't do that in WWE. We shouldn't have to depend on The Rock to give us an entrance like that. I mean, that was so cool. He's just yelling, "The final boss," as he goes down the aisle like 17 times. I love it. The final boss has come home. I love it. Listen, if we can come up with any positives from this whole weird WrestleMania season with all of these audibles and bad decision making, at least we got heel Rock back, man. Some people said he showed up 2 hours late to WWE World because he was pulling a heel move. Stop. A half an hour will accomplish. 2 hours? You're just you're holding the event hostage, guys. The video game thing was either canceled or done 3 hours later, by the way. All the other booths were completely empty. The Michael K show had 6 people listening. You can't do that just because one guy wants to pull a heel move. That's wrestling fans, though. We always think everything is a work. The Rock is 2 hours and 10 minutes late. He's a heel, BC. But at least we got heel Rock, man. I'll take that. Main event time. Let's do this. What the fuck? This is my first time seeing Seth. What is he wearing? I missed his whole entrance because I can't do the OO thing. I mute it. I put it on mute because for some reason the OO gives me a fucking headache. He took Becky Lynch's pillow and he fucking stapled it onto his right shoulder. That was nuts. Becky Lynch is going to be pissed tonight. She's going to be looking for that pillow, bro. Seth is going to have to let Becky sleep on his fucking robe. His jacket. TR, man. Shut up, BC. Let The Rock entertain you. You're right, man. You're right. You're right. The Rock is in front of us. Let BC just enjoy the ride The Rock is taking us on. Here comes Roman. And our new Hall of Famer, Paul E. Dangerously, Paul Heyman. I said last year it was win or bust for Cody Rhodes, right? And I stand by that, by the way. I mean, you saw how much of a clusterfuck this has all been, but isn't it wild that they decided not to do it? And here we are a year later. First of all, damn, does time fly. But a year later, and this dude still has the title. Last year, I was like, Cody or bust. Actually, that's crazy how life flies by, huh? Time flies, man. It feels like we were just shooting the shit about WrestleMania 39 live. A fucking year has gone by, guys. All right. I see you guys in the chat. Let me join in, man. My unit's gonna have some fun. I'm joining in. It's my fucking unit. Put up the ones. I got you, brah. Yeah, that's a meme right there, right? Find yourself somebody that looks at you the way Paul looks at Roman. Big Nang, 2-spot. Damn, Rock got the Brood entrance. Dude, yeah, I was thinking Kane at first. It's funny you say that. I immediately thought Brood as well, but I kept going with the Kane shtick. Big Nang, too funny. Rock had the electricity and the fire, bro. He wants all the elements. He really is like a Disney movie. Jane Donnelly, 5-spot coffee. Considering this is an anniversary Mania, it's not feeling special at all. Well, that IC title match really kicked it into high gear. And I gotta be honest, Jane Donnelly, this is feeling a little special. I just hope they can actually culminate this the right way. But this crowd is fucking jacked up right now on their feet. But yeah, Jane Donnelly, the first 6 matches, they were creeping by into the good column. Jane Donnelly, I got to give you another salute, too, for those banger bombs, bro, because they're still blinking at the top of my screen. Those banger bombs, they stay for a while. Too funny. Look at all those ones in my chat. Love it. Dave Miele, 5-spot coffee. The question isn't what is Seth wearing. The question is what is wearing Seth? Dave, you always pop BC on that. Now I got to take a second look, bro. That's too funny. Dave, you're right, bro. He's engulfed in that shit. I can't even see his head, Dave. With his back turned, it's just... it's fucking... Seth is a blob. Look at all those ones in my chat. That's fucking looking sexy, man. You guys are badass. I gotta join my unit again, man. You guys are gonna rock out like this. Let me join. Deontay Thomas, 2-spot coffee. If Cody does win tomorrow, how would he do it? I couldn't even fantasy book this. I don't know. I honestly don't know if they know. Hold on. Who was that? Deontay Thomas. I don't know if they know, man. I feel like this is one of those last second audibles, man. They were going to go Roman Reigns for sure, getting Hulk Hogan's record. Now it's just, are they going to listen to the backlash and have Cody win the title? Samantha is ready to... Samantha just took a deep breath. She knows this is going to be the introduction of a lifetime. Let's let Samantha take it away. Let's listen to this reaction for Cody. A lot of boos, guys. A lot of boos. You actually see people like booing him down. Good cheers too, but we expected that, but a lot of boos. Let's keep listening. He's wearing Becky Lynch's pillow, man. They're probably just going to do his song, right? Not that big of a pop. I think they're just going to do his song, probably. Yep, here it goes. I can already hear it. You take that song away, man. Oof. Oh, The Rock. I don't know if that's more cheers or boos, but that's an electric response. Samantha's letting it breathe. She is so good at her job. Samantha let it breathe, that response. Very good. Roman is in the best shape he's been in a very long time, man, since he first came back, actually. They've really been training for this match. Roman said, if I'm doing a match with The Rock, there ain't no way I'm going to stand next to you looking like a pebble, bro. He said, come on, dude. This is it. This bell is going to ring. Who's refereeing, by the way? Put Jessica Carr in there, damn it. No, it's not Jess. Let's see what they plan. This is it, man. You made your bed, now you're lying this shit. You got to produce. You went with this weird tag team match. It is what it is now. It's got potential. Look at The Rock at fucking 50. He's like 50-something, right, guys? Has anybody got The Rock's age? Can you put it in the chat, please? I think he's like 50, I don't know, 3? I'll say 53. I mean, I might have overshot it a little bit. Of course, when you take extracurricular activities, you can look like that. And he does, unfortunately, guys. I don't think I'm letting the cat out of the bag there. 54 years old, or 51. Which is it, 51? So I overshot it by 2 years. One of you guys is right. It's either 51 or 54. 1972, 82, 92, 02, 12, 22. So he's about to be 52 next month. So 51. This guy's about to be 52 years old. And his arm is the size of Ricochet. Again, that's not fair because he takes extracurricular activity. I'm just going to leave it at that. And we know this because of the ways that he fluctuates. Little Hollywood secret for you guys. They work their asses off, trust me. But you can't make certain commitments in Hollywood by just working your ass off. Not usually, anyway. If you know, you know. I'll just leave it at that. But because he's part-time like he is, he doesn't have to do the testing that WWE has. So he gets away with it. He gets away with that shit. Brock Lesnar's the same way, guys. You ever see Brock, how he fluctuates as he gets older and older and somehow bigger and bigger? He doesn't have to do the rigorous testing either. Carlos, I gotta give you a swig on that. Dem some good vitamins. Those are those Hulk Hogan vitamins from back in the day that he was telling everybody to take. Maybe not, Hulk. Yeah, Kelsey, probably both. Probably both, Kelsey. For sure. I don't know, but there's a lot going on with The Rock. What Roman say? I'm gonna run this bitch real quick. Is that what he said? About Seth? They really don't get along, guys. Seth and Roman, like real shit. It was like what Charlotte and Becky were going through. Like they were decent friends, and then they just like I don't know. You know, it's business, and you try to one up one another. And they really got upset with the promos that they were firing off of one another. Cody's like, what the fuck, man? I'm over here all natural. I've been working out the right way, man. I don't take vitamins like you guys. And Roman's, to Roman's credit, he's really been busting his ass in the gym, though. So I think Roman is straight. I think Roman's actually clean. But it's almost not fair when you see these dudes like all natural and they go right next to somebody who's all juiced up. Roman's in there with Cody. Slow pace. These two are going to be wrestling tomorrow night. That's why this is risky to put them in there one night earlier, because you're already letting the whole world see them. And the crowd isn't exactly on their feet right now for these two, so you're taking a big risk with this type of thing. Cody Rhodes, man. I'm still in awe of this dude. He took the biggest gamble when he left AEW. This guy was an EVP, guys. Could have booked himself any way he wanted to. He fucking left to gamble. To just fucking gamble that maybe he'd be something special in WWE. He could have failed miserably if one thing turned south. And he's had a meteoric rise. From fucking Stardust to this. I'm sure he could not have planned this any better, man. When you make a decision like that and it works out 85 billion times better than you thought. You gonna tag in The Rock? Oh, The Rock wants a tag in. Yeah. Not with Seth, though. I wanted Cody in there. I thought Cody was in there. The Rock, man. See if he pulls a hammy. Everyone heckling The Rock says he's going to get blown up in about a minute, right? He's going to blow himself up. He's going to pull something. It's possible. Rock has been busting his ass too, though, man. He's been training a lot. I'm not talking gym-wise even. I'm talking like in-ring shape, in-ring ready training. If I'm sitting behind that big Cody head in the crowd, I'm telling you right now, I'm dropping an amplified elbow on that son of a bitch. I'm telling you right now, if there's a fat head in front of me tomorrow night at WrestleMania, I'm kicking that motherfucker. If you see somebody getting arrested out the fucking in the audience, that's fucking BC, unfortunately. Fucking beating the shit out of people. Put that damn head down. Oh, big Rocky chant, man. Big Rocky chant. Pay all that money to go to WrestleMania. Some motherfucker has a giant Cody face. Put that shit down. And now I see two more faces. Oh, I'd be pissed. You see BC jumping out from section 300 on the 200 with a flying elbow, bro. Fucking police are chasing me around the stadium. I'm fucking running from them. Fucking hey, bro. You guys are, what, is that BC? What the fuck is he doing? I know I'm going to cause some trouble tomorrow night, but hopefully I get to watch the entire event. Rock taking on Seth. Yeah, there it is. Bring it to Cody Rhodes. That's the atmosphere we want. You guys remember WrestleMania 17, Hulk Hogan, Rock, man, that atmosphere in Toronto. Chase, it could happen, man. It could happen, Chase. I have no idea, bro. Oh, we're gonna get it. Tag to Cody Rhodes, Cody Rock, face to face, everybody on their feet, cameras up. A lot of cameras up in there. A lot of Rocky chants, guys. Oh, I would go face to. I wouldn't even lock up yet. I would have gone face to face. Sell that, man. Rock should have known that. Do a Hulk Hogan Rock from WrestleMania 17. You could have easily sold that shit. You could have easily sold that face-to-face for like a solid 2 minutes, guys. There's still time. Relax. You're almost there. Get closer. Yep. There you go. Feel the crowd. See, that's what I mean. Don't lock up. Feel the crowd, man. Let them get jacked up. Get closer. Eye to eye. That damn fucking Cody head is still in the fucking air. Somebody drop kick that motherfucker. Little Dusty Rhodes hit. Wonder if that's one of those fucking chairs, you know, you get to like take home. I would take that chair and I would hit the fucking fat head guy right in the fucking dome piece. Just fucking whack him, you know? Fucking steel chair. Hold up your fucking head now, bitch. Double team on The Rock now, man. Drawing some boos. Cody and Seth. double teaming The Rock, but a lot of boos, man. Double elbow. Rock is down. Seth and Cody calling in Roman. Roman comes in. Roman getting his ass whooped now. Double team. The heels are down and out. Seth Rollins hulking up. Cody trying to pump the crowd. The problem is the heels are being cheered very loudly right now, guys. $18. It was at WrestleMania 18, Hogan and Rock. 18, not 17. Why did I think 17? 18. What was the main event of 17? If I got any historians in the chat, what was the main event of WrestleMania 17 and where was 17? I'm putting you guys to work. They took it to the outside now. Seth is battling Rock on the outside. Cody is battling Roman on the outside. $17 was Austin and Rock. You guys, yep, you got it. You guys got it. Texas, I'm being told. Houston, Texas. Okay, thank you. Astrodome. That's right. So Rock and Austin was 17. Rock Hogan was 18. That was Toronto. I know that for a fact because that crowd was legit. It was like Ultimate Warrior Hulk Hogan WrestleMania 6, which was the same stadium, Toronto. I'm guessing there's no count-outs because every one of these dudes is now in the crowd in Philadelphia, in the stadium. This has turned into like an AEW match. You ever see the referees? The referees in AEW, they do not follow rules. It's kind of funny. You'll be outside the ring for like 18 minutes, and the referee's like, "Can you guys please go back?" I don't even know where they are now, man. There's a bunch of police around, though. Be on your best behavior. A lot of police. Imagine these police officers. You know, they go home. So, what'd you do tonight, honey? Where'd they have you tonight? Oh, you know, I was just watching The Rock kick some ass at WrestleMania. And they got paid for it. They got paid to watch The Rock whoop some ass. Look at the girl in red. She ain't supposed to be filming this like she's having a time of her. She's supposed to be working. I don't blame her. They got employees video. The employees are videoing this, guys. I saw a Limp Bizkit concert the other day on I think it was maybe on YouTube, right? It was a footage from the front row, and one of the security guys from the stage. Oh, Rock just spritzed the water into Seth's face. One of the security guys between the stage and the crowd was just watching the concert and jamming out. I'm like, dude, you can't do that. You got to face the crowd. But he was jamming out. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Oh, I just saw Rocky's mom in the front row. She's always at these shows. Love it. Mama Maivia. Okay, they're finally toward the ring, guys. They were just brawling on the outside for a good 5 minutes. Sontivia Major, 15 months membership gold status. BC, you missed it. The Rock told the ref, if you count, you're fired. Did he say that, Sontivia, or is that a joke? Because that's something he would say, and it is kind of funny. Yeah, I heard that. The Rock scolded the ref. Oh, so that's a real thing. Okay, so it was done correctly then. There was a meaning behind that. There was reasoning. Okay, Santivia, I appreciate that. I did not hear that. Obviously, running the stream, I got 3 screens in front of me, guys. Boom, boom, and boom. 3 screens. I'm trying to do a lot at once, so I appreciate you guys for filling me in on that. Santivia, I appreciate that. The membership, 14 months strong, and helping me with the story that why were they not counted out for the last 5 minutes. Santivia, I appreciate that, guys. So that makes sense, right? You count, you're fired. Okay, see, had I heard that, it would make a lot more sense. So now I'm okay with it. And he can do that. You know why? The final boss. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, final boss. We're 20 out away from 500 on the ups live up against WrestleMania, by the way. So that's before the post-Mania crowd checks out this stream. I appreciate that, guys. Let's get that to 5, man. We're about 25 away from 500. Appreciate that. Nobody has been in the ring for the last, 46 minutes. Just flipped off Cody Rhodes. Wow, The Rock slipped when he got back in the ring. I thought he was going to snap a knee, dude. Legit, he slipped and he caught himself though. All right, back in the ring, Roman is now facing Seth as the legal tags, I believe. It doesn't even matter who's legal anymore. Final boss will tell you he's legal. Fix that. There you go. Clint Green with that 2 spot. The Rock is 51. Yeah, no, we did solidify that. I saw some 54s, 56s, but no, he is 50. He's going to be 52 next month. Clint Green, I appreciate it, man. Roman with that single leg crab now on Seth. Seth is not going to tap out on that, man. Paul Heyman has that red tribal lay, almost like Paul Bear when he used to try to give energy to the Undertaker with the what was it? The urn. And Paul Bear would hold up the urn. Paul Heyman has that red tribal lay. Roman, a stiff shot to Cody off the apron. Roman goes back to Seth. Seth ducks it, clothesline to Roman. Roman goes over the top rope. I'm guessing suicide dive here. Nope. Seth just goes underneath the rope, but still outside. Seth goes to take on Roman, but Rock interferes. Rock sends Seth right into the steel steps. Slingshot and Seth into the corner. Slow, very slow, methodical pace right now as the heels do damage on the faces, more specifically Seth Rollins. Double team on. So there are basically no rules because The Rock has already told the ref, you're fired if you try to levy any rules against us. So that will pretty much do it. Patriot Ninja, 10 spot, couple of coffees. Just wanted to say hello to you and the unit. Love this community. That's an awesome thing to say, Patriot Ninja. Let me give you a salute on that, man. I appreciate those words. And people like you, Patriot Ninja, make up this community. So that's you, bro. Patriot Ninja, salute. Appreciate you. Patriot Ninja. Appreciate you big time, man. Seth Rollins is getting throttled now by Roman Reigns with those clubbing clotheslines in the corner. James Porsley, thank you for that. 9-8? What the fuck? We were 9-3. They came back? How the fuck did we let them score 5 runs after that last update? 9-8? That's fucking bad. What the hell? What happened to our bullpen? Totally collapsed? That damn fucking Cody fathead. Oh, I saw who it was. It was a kid, I think. Oh, so you can't do anything because it's a kid, right? But you got to tell the parent, right? Tell the fucking father. Can you have your kid put down the giant Cody head? Paid $10,000 for this ticket. I'm seeing the back of Cody's fat head. Not actual Cody. The Cody fat head. All right, we'll just stop. Ooh, Roman got to The Rock. Seth almost got to Cody, but The Rock said, I think The Rock just flipped off the ref again, bro. That's great. The Rock is flipping everybody off. Taryn Dawn, I agree. Five spot coffee. Taryn Dawn, first of all, good to see you up here. I totally agree. Referee Jessica Carr would tell The Rock to take his final boss stature. Take your final boss stature, turn it sideways, shine it up, turn it sideways, and you know what to do with it. Referee Jessica Carr would put him in his place. This fucking referee doesn't have the balls. He needs dude wipes. Dude wipes. Hey, who's sponsoring this, by the way? I bet you The Rock made sure nobody is. Hold on, let me see who's. I bet you The Rock has nobody sponsoring this. Who is it? What is this? Nice insecurity there by Seth. American who? Bank of America, maybe? American what? American Badass, The Undertaker? Who's sponsoring this shit? American who? An American? Is it just any American is sponsoring this? They just chose an American? Oh, American Shield. So the Shield is sponsoring this. It's Jon Moxley. Jon Moxley is actually doing this. Jon Moxley is going to show up in this match. Rock, man. Here comes Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter, The Rock on Seth Rollins with a sharpshooter. That's funny, man. Corey Graves totally fucking with Michael Cole. Bad knee, bad back, yada yada. We've heard this 1,000 times. Ooh, Cody slingshots The Rock off the top rope into a super kick from Rollins. Stomp! Rock just got stomped, but Seth Rollins selling that bad left knee. that was worked on by the heels earlier. Seth trying to get over to Cody. Made the tag to Codathan. Codathan now in there with Romathan. Nice slingshot punches there. Roman selling them beautifully with those snap near falls. Snap near drops. That's what we used to call them, right? Snap near drops. Dustin Rhodes used to make sure his opponents would always drop like that. Cody cut. Nope. Got him with a disaster kick. Cody Rhodes with the upper hand on Roman Reigns. Surprised they're having him wrestle this much in the ring when they're going to be the main event tomorrow night. Cody cutter. He didn't get all of it. Kind of fucked it up a little bit. He knows it too. 1, 2. Roman kicks out at 2 5/10. I'd love to see a replay on that. Cody usually doesn't miss them that often. So I don't know who... Let me see this. Hold on. Who botched this? No. Pat McAfee says he didn't catch all of it, but got enough. In slow motion, it looked a lot better. But yeah, he definitely didn't get all of it. Roman dropped on time. Oh no, that one didn't go off too smooth. Crossroads. Roman says, no, get off me. Clothesline. Cody says, no, I'll duck that. Goes for the disaster kick into a Superman punch. 1, 2. Cody kicks out 2 2/10. Didn't let it sit. Cody should have waited a little bit longer. Make it 2 8/10, 2 9/10. Nice Superman punch. Boom. Flesh in the jaw. Told him to sit down. Roman seeing his own blood now on his nose. He's like, did you just make me bleed, motherfucker? I'm going to snap you now. Look at Roman's face. I'm going to snap you now. I'm going to stack him up. Roman is pissed, bro. We about to get a... Ooh. Oh, yeah, I forgot the Ooh, He went for the spear. Oh, a fruity roll-up. Nobody kicks out of a roll-up. Roman says, I'm not anybody. He missed it. They botched massively on a top rope Cody cutter into a Seth Rollins splash. 1, 2. Roman kicks out at 2 8/10. Something is not working with Cody and Roman, man. Watch this. There's a top rope Cody cutter. I'm surprised they showed that. Even in slow motion, it didn't even connect. Something is not working. They better get that fixed for tomorrow, because you know you're going to see 100 Cody cutters. Yeah, Roman's going for it again. Spear! Ooh, Again, it does not work. He gets a kick to the mug by Sethington. Tag to Cody. Cody comes in, super kick. Seth Rollins, before he leaves, delivers a super kick. Then a double super kick. Cody and Seth. Roman dropped. Seth remains in the ring, possibly for another stomp, even though he's not the legal guy. Delivers the stomp. Now he gets out. Cody Rhodes sets up for Cody Crossroads. 1, 2, Rock. I haven't seen The Rock in 86 minutes. He takes out the referee. So not only did he tell the ref, you do this, I'm going to fire you. He flipped off the ref 16 times. Now he just dropped the referee. This referee is thinking worst boss ever. Spear onto Cody Rhodes by Roman. Rock throws in the ref. 1, 2. Cody kicks out. I think we know The Rock isn't turning on Roman now, right? At least not tonight. I mean, The Rock has been going to war with these fuckers. That would be pretty stupid. $500 on the ups live. I appreciate that, guys. Big time. 500. We're going towards 600. You're making the job easy for the thousands that'll catch this after. I'm telling you right now, man. They're going to appreciate that. 500 on the ups going up against WrestleMania. Got a little choke here. Locking in maybe a guillotine. He's got it. Got him locked pretty nicely, too, actually. Pretty much choking him out. He's leaning back, too. That looks really good. Very good, man. Nice position on that. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I thought he was going to ring the bell, bro. The referee turned real quick. I thought he was ringing the bell. Cody was about to bring out. Rock fucking dropped Cody though while he was still in the guillotine. Rock is holding his feet down, bro. This is going to be like a Montreal screw job where the boss is telling the ref to ring the bell. Stomp! Rollins out of nowhere stomps Roman. Rollins is still selling that bad left knee though. Rock gets in pissed off, chucks out Seth Rollins like he's yesterday's garbage. Rock goes to the outside. Now all of a sudden he wants to follow the referee's orders. Illegal tag. Rock now goes back in. Mama Rhodes and Papa Brandy Rhodes. Oh, he's got the Mama Rhodes belt. Yeah. Oh, we doing some Mama Rhodes. Mama Rhodes is involved. Dude, Mama Rhodes is screaming. She's yelling bullshit. Mama Rhodes was flipping out on the Rock. That was great, man. Cody got control of that Mama Rock belt. Oh, but Rock was able to sit him down. Cody and Rock trading off. Kappa Owens with that 2-spot coffee, the final boss. And the tribal chief. Kappa Owens. They dominating right now, bro. Actually, just as soon as I said that, Cody with the upper. No, the Rock dropped him. People's elbow coming up. Kappa Owens. Appreciate the coffee, bro. Kappa Owens, I think we about to put up the tribal chiefs and the ones, man, because we about to get a people's elbow. Crowd is on their feet. I don't know if they want us. I don't know if they're backing the Rock or not, but they all want to see this people's elbow. Cody jumped up. Oh, Rock knows how to take a Cody cutter. Rock took that shit flesh. Cody just dropped the Rock. He's getting booed heavily, though, guys. Cody Rhodes, I don't know if you guys got the volume pumped, but another crossroads here. Oh, Roman came in. Was that a Superman punch or just a regular punch? I caught that late. Roman just dropped Cody. Really saved The Rock's ass. Are we going to get a third? Ooh, ah! We're going to get a third one? We are. There you go. I don't think this one's going to land either. Oh, no! There it is. He just speared The Rock unintentionally. Oh, no! Oh, hell no! Tomorrow night, Rock gets his revenge. Does Cody win? A double pedigree. A double pedigree, but Roman and Rock kick out. It was a double pedigree, double pin. Rock Roman kicked out. Paul Heyman is shocked. You rarely see him that type of shock. Hand over the face. BC is fucking wilding out because I thought that was the finish, guys. I thought that was the finish. Wow. He got all of The Rock on that spear, bro, and The Rock sold that masterfully. Cody's trying to get Seth on the right page. They're thinking, what the fuck do we do now, man? That was everything we had. We even fucking did some Triple H shit. Oh, I thought Seth was going to fucking hit Cody. That would have been funny. Seth flies with a flying splash onto, who was that? Roman Reigns. Crossbody onto Roman Reigns. Top rope to the outside onto Roman. Cody and Rock are on the other side of the ring near the commentary table. Cody actually took everything off that table, but The Rock is now taking everything off the Spanish commentary table. So either way, one table is getting completely ravaged and somebody's going through it. Spitting again on Cody Rhodes. A rock bottom, maybe? Possible rock bottom. He's still talking shit to Cody's mom. Oh, Mama Rhodes. Oh, what are we setting up for? A rock bottom, possibly? Rock bottom. Seth works his way over, though, holding the foot down of The Rock. Rock is trying to shake off Seth. He's able to, but now Cody is gaining the upper hand. Cody now with a rock bottom to The Rock. Is he going to do it? Spanish commentary to the American table. Sends The Rock through the table, bro. A rock bottom spear. Roman just absolutely annihilates Seth through the barricade with a spear. Rock is down and out. Seth is down and out. Cody and Roman are no fucking better for wear. They're worse for wear. So all four of them are fucked up. Ask me who's winning the fucking war out of the four. I couldn't tell you. Cody's getting Rock up. Cody's got Rock in the ring. Follows him in. It's Cody and The Rock in the ring. Oh! Drive-by. Roman actually got Cody as he was working his way back into the ring. Seth, I believe, is still down and out. Roman is back on his feet, up on the apron. Rock is trying to make a tag. Makes the tag. Roman is the legal guy. Roman looks like he has been through the fucking ringer, dude. Roman looks like he has been in the War of Wars. Barely gets back into the ring. Cody can't even get to his knees. Roman screaming, he don't belong here. He don't belong here. Big right fist clubs to Cody's dome piece. Cody just hanging on to the left leg of Roman out of sheer desperation. Oh, Cody blocked that right hand, though. Delivers a right hand of his own, but Roman retaliates. Cody's gonna... Now they're just trading off. Until one man drops. They're just gonna trade off blows now. Oh, Roman, man. Damn. Oh, shit. Oh. Crossroads. This was the finish last year. It just never went to fruition. Second Crossroads. He's going for the trifecta. Oh! Rock whips him with the Mama Rhodes belt. Fucking Cody is in agonizing pain. Whoa! They're in Philadelphia, but they heard that in San Diego. Spear! Cody is knocked out. Middle of the ring. Rock wants the tag. He wants to finish off Cody. Roman looks at him. Shakes his head, all right. Smacks the tag. Rock is the legal man. Rock in the win in the ring. Not winning yet. He didn't win yet. He's about to. He's got Cody knocked out. He's setting up for the Rock bottom. Cody's just trying to get back to his feet, man. He has no idea Rock's behind him. Oh, he sees him, though. Peripheral. Rock bottom. Oh, he got him. He fucking got him. I thought that was a chance for Cody to maybe throw some elbows, but he got him, guys. Now you're going to get the people's elbow. Oh, he said you're fucking finished. That's it. Oh, he's not holding up the L either. He's putting up the 1. He said, this is for you, my brother Oos. Slingshots off the rope. People's elbow. Dropped it. He actually got it. That's the pin, guys. No? Whoa. The Rock pins Cody Rhodes. I gotta believe Cody's winning the title tomorrow then, right? Or are they just going to do Cody dirty the entire weekend? That's possible. And that's really set up Rock versus Cody. The Rock just pinned Cody Rhodes, man. Wow. Of all the things, I did not think I was going to see a straight fucking victory, guys, because that's what we just got. I mean, The Rock told the ref basically don't follow any rules, but it was a straight wrestling move for a 1-2-3. Nobody turned. Cody, he got a whooping from the belt, but Seth saved Cody many times in this match. Cody saved Seth many times in this match. So all was fair in Love and War at that point. So Cody wins the title tomorrow night, man. There's no way you have this dude lose 2 nights in a row. All we're missing is the rubber chicken. Oh, please. If I'm Triple H, I'm having somebody, I'm planting somebody in the crowd. I'm throwing a rubber chicken in. That would be awesome. Imagine if he loses tomorrow, too. The story is just he cannot conquer the bloodline. That would be the ultimate Triple H troll job, man. Rock and Roman, man, walking off with the W's. They're so dejected. That is awesome, man. Cody and Seth, they're really selling it, man. We gonna get some heel pyro? We gonna get some heel pyro to end this bitch. So The Rock isn't turning on Roman. Oh, so wait. Oh, so it's Bloodline Rules tomorrow night. That's right. So Bloodline Rules. I mean, Rock would look like an idiot if he turns on Roman now. Well, I don't know, man. Hey, it's the continuation. Cody gets the job done tomorrow, you would have to think. I don't know. Janelle Layton, 15-month membership, by the way. Thank you, BC, for the great live stream. Amp Unit and BC have an amplified WrestleMania weekend. Janelle, salute, 15 months strong. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed it. That was a wild ride, top to bottom. Titus Holloway, 5-spot coffee. Do Cody dirty and let them dominate. Keep The Rock heel until next year. I say, why stop now? You didn't give it to him at 39. Keep this party going, right? The story now is you just can't conquer the bloodline. I like it. Guys, that was obviously good. Step away from great. Just a step away, man. If there was some more like big story at some really badass plot twist, that would have probably gotten a great too. But that was hella fun, man. That was... It could have gone off the rails. That was actually pretty damn good. So we are going to give that a good. And WrestleMania Night 1 has pulled an 8-0. Quietly, right? It wasn't like over-the-top great shit. One match was actually great. Storytelling, flow, every stage, all 3 stages of the match was like near flawless. That was Sami Zayn and Gunther. Everything else squeaked by. Shout out over to Jane Donnelly with a 50 spot banger bomb, bro. To start the show, to start the live stream, before the main event, and to end the live stream, end the night, WrestleMania Night 1, Jane Donnelly just put the live stream up on his back. Jane Donnelly, dude, I gotta give you you're pretty much down in the coffee, Jane Donnelly. Jay Donnelly says, match like that deserves another one. I definitely put that in the good. It was a stone's throw away from being great. I needed a little bit more of a plot twist at the end. Jane Donnelly, a 50 spot, man. Jane Donnelly, man. What a stream, guys. Kappa Owens 2-spot. My God, this is crazy. BC, I'm scared for the finish. I know. I was like, oh, don't ruin this. I like it, though. Nothing over the top. But I can't say it was bad. Where did I leave off? Hold on. Where was I? I got to give a shout out over to William F. A 10-spot, couple of coffees. Thanks, BC. William F. Thank you, man. William F., I hope you were able to catch most, if not all, of the stream. I know I couldn't gauge everybody in the chat because I know you're talking about over 4 hours. We had 700 to 800 throughout. So that's a lot of people coming in and out, but hopefully you caught most of this, William F., because this is one of those legendary streams. A couple of times we were deadlocked at 50-50 in the poll. A couple of matches we couldn't decide where that goes. And then we saw an incredible IC title match, a wild main event like that. Man, guys, hold on. Let me check out of that. Let me take these off. Here we go. All right, now I got my playback. All right, that sounds a lot better. Don't have Corey Graves and Michael Cole screaming in my freaking ear. James Shrimp Fajitas 15-month membership. Have fun at night 2. Hopefully there will be some surprises or at least some legends popping up. Thanks for the stream, BC. Thank you, James Shrimp Fajitas. Yeah, I'll be at WrestleMania night 2, so we will not be live tomorrow night, guys. I'll actually be live there, and if somebody puts up a fat head, I'm going to drop kick them. But I'll be there live, so I'll be the 72,000, 344. So we will set a new record tomorrow. And then sometime, hopefully Monday morning to afternoon, definitely before Raw, you guys will get the full review of Night 2. So be on the lookout, stay locked on the channel. James Shrimp Fajitas, appreciate you, man. And hopefully it's a good night for sure. I'll be there to see Roman keep his title or Cody win this thing. I just hope it's a cool plot twist when it's all said and done. Tay the Savior, 5-spot coffee. Roman versus Cody, Bloodline rules. Let's go. Avengers Endgame tomorrow. Here we come. Time to crown Cody as champ. Big L today. It looks like they're going to audible and give the title to Cody, but I'm not going to be shocked. If they keep it on Roman, man, I won't be shocked. I mean, I know that's what Paul Levesque wants to do. It's just about, did they call this audible because of the backlash? But this crowd seemed like they were all for The Rock and Roman throughout this match. So that's what I mean about the atmosphere, guys. At 39, it was electric. It was Cody or bust. Now, everyone's like kind of 50-50. Nobody knows what they want to. So now when Cody wins it, good luck. That's all I'm going to say. But Tay the Savior, man, we will see. A shout out over to Big Nang 2-spot. Go live in attendance, BC. LOL. Yeah, I told you, Big Nang, I would if they allowed it. WWE shuts it down immediately. They won't let you. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, if you go to WrestleMania and try to live stream, it is shut down immediately. Even WWE World, they didn't want to allow that. Big Nang, salute. Blitz, 2K5, 2-spot. Have fun with the Seth song in person. I know, bro. Trust me, I got to whip out the earbuds and start blasting some Metallica or something. I will not. You'll see one person in attendance not doing that shit, and it'll be BC, trust me. I'm not doing the Seth sing-along, man. I will be absolutely vigorously cheering on Drew McIntyre. Blitz 2K5, salute. Let me make sure I got everybody, man. This has been a 4.5 hour stream nearly. Make sure I got everybody, man. Jasmine C, 2-spot coffee. Jasmine C says, LOL, Damien is going to cash in on the Rock's People's Championship. We laugh, but we saw Austin Theory. I remember Paul Levesque McMahon had Austin Theory cash in on the United States Championship during the middle of a Monday Night Raw, and he still lost. And that was a title he held 3 times previous in the previous 6 months. So, you know what I mean? If it was our truth, he would. Too funny. Jasmine C. Jane Donnelly, again, man, I just see 3 blinking red banger bomb colors. Those are all the banger bombs from Jane Donnelly. They kind of blink at the top of the screen. So I got to give another shout out to Jane Donnelly, MVP status. Carlos earlier on, man. Carlos dropped. What was that, 100 banger? Let me go back to that. What was that, Carlos? How far back was that? You guys were on fire today, man. Yes, Carlos with 100 banger bombs. Steve B with a banger bomb. If I missed anybody, guys, I will make sure I'll get the full list when it's all said and done, and I will make sure that I give the proper shout out for sure. But I think I got everybody. I'm going to say I got everybody, guys. Guys, what a night, dude. 4 hours and a half almost. I'm going to let you guys go now. It's fucking almost midnight, but WrestleMania night 1, 8-0. Hopefully night 2 delivers. We've seen that in the past. Night 2 had a more stacked card, but they couldn't hold the candle to night 1. It's happened several times. This could be one of those situations where night 2 looks better on paper, but night 1 kicked its ass. Again, there was nothing over-the-top special aside from the IC title match. The main event was fun, but it was just consistent. So that's what we're hoping for night 2 with a lot more flair to it. We will see. Not Ric Flair, by the way. I'll be there live tomorrow. I will cut the review Monday morning, Monday afternoon. I hope you guys can check night 2's review and we'll compare it. We'll do a good, the bad, and the ugly. I promise, guys. Whether that's going to be live on Monday or pre-record, it will be a good, the bad, and the ugly. So I look forward to it. Everybody still in the chat right now, the hundreds that are still live, even 20 minutes after the show went off the air. Renee G, Samuel, Carlos, Eric Leno, James Shrimp Fajitas, all my gold team, man. Reese Monet, DT, Casey, Canada, James Shrimp Fajitas, Driving Junkie, Sir Charles, Tony Partita, Maggie, Pimp Jesus. I can't do a full roll call. We'll be here another hour. William F. Jane Donnelly, obviously MVP status. Clutch City fan. Carlos. Who's that? Yes. Got Kenshin Rel, Eddie Brash, Blicky, Jasmine, Jordan, Jack Brewer, Cosmic Tron, Brianna, TKC4, Scott McMinn, Taryn Dawn, Gold Leaf, PB Silly Pride, Stegmeister, TR Man 360, Darren Lang, Nelly Nell, Johnny Thunder, Latanya, I'm sure of the Chase, Nick Sola, Malachi Ward, all you guys, man, Kappa Owens. Yeah, we'll be here another hour, but hopefully night 2 delivers, man. I will be doing my best in attendance to give them our honest, amplified thoughts. How's that? I will absolutely tell them exactly. I will not be yelling, "This is awesome," for every flip and dive, I assure you. 8-0, night 1 of WrestleMania is in the books. We'll do it all again tomorrow. It'll be a special review when we do it again. Until next time, and there will be that next time, top guys, we're out. BC's going to reload on a coffee, and we will do it again very soon, night 2. Check you guys. Thank you. Salute. Salute.